Happy Wednesday.
DFS, hitting the magic number of 35. Well, thank you for pushing the button. Is this version of OBS time traveling? I've got my preview up and I saw the screen go back and forth between dark and light. Main screen turn on. Hello. Main screen turn on. There it goes. I'll be watching this carefully, see if it goes zoop and time travels. Or is it because it's set to auto? Oh, that might be it. Stop being on auto and be on 1080. 35. What's up, B-boy? But yes, here it is. We all remember this thing, right? It's been a while. Ton of games, Classics 1, 400 games. And I think I know what the thing was doing. It was changing back and forth between video qualities. But it doesn't need to do that. All that does is make me think, whoops, something's going wrong here. And of course, the CD itself is still, whoa, just as bright pink as ever. Actually, those reflections really looks good to all these bits, don't it? Ton of games. I have made a checklist of sorts. It's time to start. Wonder what the captions are doing, because they're not paying attention to me when I try to give my commands. 8?
8.
Okay, well that worked. Let's click on virtual PC like a normal person. Okay, so I made a checklist and I went through the playlist and I marked off all of the categories that we have already finished. So all we have left on this CD is puzzles, sports, strategy / logic, trivia, and word. Word. Yeah, don't have Microsoft Word on here. That would be funny. Well, I guess we should just get right into it, right? We got puzzles. 12 Wonders. First up is a puzzle of restoring the numbers in the correct sequence. It is a moderately difficult puzzle to solve. Windows 3.1. What's strange is that I feel like we've already seen plenty of puzzle games on this CD, but now we're actually in the official puzzle category. Ooh, DFS watching somebody do a blindfolded speedrun of Zelda. Which one? Because I know Ocarina of Time, that's a pretty popular thing for people to learn, is how to play that one blindfolded. I'm assuming that you would be LTTP. Yeah, makes sense. That would be pretty cool too. I guess that would work for the most part. I would be nervous with some of the RNG, but there's probably workarounds for everything. It's like, you like the dark rooms this much? Now the entire game is a dark room. Oh. We have a circle of numbers here. Just like a clock, huh? 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. How does this work? Oop. Initialize. Yes. Okay, randomize? Okay. So how does it... Actually, let's look at the help instructions. The objective of this puzzle is to drag and drop the 12 numbers of the clock into their right positions. All right, and this is difficult. Why exactly? What's... Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's got the right number for that. It's interesting. So when you grab one, they all go? No, the 6. Ah. So whichever one is on the opposite end of the one you click on stays put, but everything else rotates. That's interesting. So how do we do this time? What's the trick to that? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because if we do it like that, we're just constantly going to be chasing after the right number. 3 is a magic number. Yeah. We're probably going to have at least one version of the magic squares in this, like we saw in Castle of Dr. Brain. Do they have any advice? Wait, price? This program is shareware. If you find this program entertaining, please send $4 to Russell Sasamori, P.O. Box, Gloucester, Massachusetts, USA. What else do we have here? About 12 Wonders, version 1.0, copyright 1996. Ooh, and a web address that probably doesn't work anymore. www.shore.net/tilde puzzle. Man, you just don't see tildes in URLs anymore. Remember how it used to be like that? You'd have whatever .net and then slash and then tilde and then whatever the username was. That was back when your ISP used to offer you some free web hosting. I remember I actually hosted my website like that for a little while off of whichever ISP it was I had. But then I got on an actual hosting plan and been stuck with it ever since. This is complicated because of the fact that one of them stays, but all of the others rotate. You host files like that all the time at work. How about that? Not bad. I mean, it's convenient having space that I guess you're technically already paying for, all things considered. So might as well be making use of it. Okay, so you can't swap into the one opposite to it because that's the one that's locked into place. It just doesn't allow it. It's just like, no. I probably cannot figure out how to solve this puzzle. 1080p makes the hair look shorter. It actually got trimmed, mega trimmed tonight, so it's reasonable for a change. I actually sat down before the stream started and looked at this and I was like, oh no, it's being especially flickery with the background. So I'm just like, nah, we'll do something about that. Oh, did somebody else do that or did I accidentally do it? Oh, well, it's fine. I am transformed. And now I have no hair at all. Oh, I transformed again. Why is this happening? I don't think anybody's doing it because I don't see the things popping up. So it must just be me somehow. Maybe I should turn this back on just so I can see what it thinks I'm saying. I am myself now? Oh, okay. I am myself now? Huh. That is strange. You'd think it would be consistent at least. Well. I think this puzzle is beyond this time of night for me to be able to figure out how to solve, so we'll just say that was neat. Next one is Art Quiz Jigsaw Puzzle version 1.40. The Jigsaw puzzle game for art lovers of all ages contains stunning images of famous paintings that can be broken up into pieces and reassembled with or without the help of the program. Players can set the number of pieces from 9 to 2,000. Additional sets of puzzle pictures are available on a wide variety of subjects. Okay, sounds good. Oh, we got to install this one. No problem. Custom setup program. Oh, got to type in your name, huh? Is this correct? Yes. Following that good old-fashioned 8.3. Yes, 8.3 file name limitations. But it did not see fit to give us a start menu shortcut. ArtJig. Welcome to the Super VGA Art Quiz Jigsaw Puzzle game for Windows. It's a mouthful. In the game, you can display a summary of commands by pressing the F1 key. Complete online help is available by pressing Ctrl-D. If you want to jump right in, though, there are only two things you need to remember. The left mouse button selects a piece, and the right button swaps the two pieces. Good luck! Do you want this message displays the next time you run the program? Why not? Oh, it's from Cascoli Software. We've seen stuff from them. And this is based on the art quiz books by Colin J. Bailey. Oh, so we just have only one sample picture. Oh, you have to click on the things to change the number. We'll be filthy casuals and play a 3x3 puzzle. So I said left to select and then right to swap. Now it's blinking at me. Why is it? It appears to be a horse's ass. Actually a trio of horses here. Let's see, where is the... Okay, so this is not the edge of the... There we go. Left to move, done. Net score 103. Swaps, correct swaps, percentage. Pieces across, pieces down, total pieces. Peaks and assists. Okay. Oh. You have made #1 on the Art Quiz Jigsaw Puzzle Hall of Fame list. Please enter your name. Well, that is me. Okay. So yeah, it's a picture. That's our preview. Where's the registration fee? Image catalog, copyright, about, detailed help. Or is it going to pop up with the Hunter's Resting? Okay, that's the... Is that the preview image? Hunter's Resting by Ailbert Queep. Museums hate it when you make #1 on the art. Probably a lot of things they've been doing to art lately, just to be jerks. Kind of stuff popping up on the news and all that. Where's registration? How much do they want for more pictures? Custom sounds. Maybe we just have to exit and then it'll pop up with a... Yeah, okay, display order form. Oh, wait. Oh, a free introductory account on CompuServe, a $30 value. Wow. I really wish the mouse wheel worked. Okay. Retail price on the Art Quiz Jigsaw Puzzle is £17.95, US $29.95. However, if you order from this introductory version, we will be pleased to give you a 20% discount. You can purchase it for just $23.95. When you register, we'll send you the latest version of the program together with 2 sets of puzzles, each set containing 6 images of famous paintings. 2 sets of puzzles. Okay, so you get 12 pictures for $24, so $2 per picture. I'm not so sure on that one. That's not the greatest bargain in the world. Close. Well, on to the next one. We have Audio Cipher. The Audio Cipher Puzzle Creator and Wave Extractor program allows you to turn ordinary wave sound files into magnificent audio cipher puzzles. It also gives you the ability to extract the wave sound files from audio cipher puzzles so that you can add them to your collection of wave sounds. I don't really have much of a collection in the way of wave sounds. I mean, I guess I have a small handful, but I never really started compiling a list. Ooh, run.bat. You're already running Windows. Oh, they missed us. Okay, then maybe I just run that instead. Okay. Forbidden Planet, Robbie apologizes. George Bush blooper, Infamous Old Lady, Queen Bohemian Rhapsody, Ren and Stimpy, Ren talks mean to Stimpy, Ren and Stimpy, Stimpy describes his friend, Star Trek Bones' Diagnosis, Star Trek Dr. McCoy, Star Trek Mr. Scott Has Bad News, Star Wars Darth Vader, Star Wars Han Solo, The Beatles, is this what LSD stands for? The Beatles are confused, the Beatles have a solution. This is all going to be like, it's like every single bit of this is all copyright infringement from top to bottom. Well, let's go with, go for broke. Click on Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, let's go with Bush then. Actually, yeah, it's probably safer. New. Bush blooper load puzzle. Okay.
Sex. We may try some mishaps. We've had steak. We've had some.
Okay. And so how does this work exactly? Help. Benefits of registering, etc. I just want to know how this works. How to play. Okay. Audio Cipher is a simple game. The goal is to unscramble the quote and the digitized sound that goes with it. You unscramble the quote by swapping the letters into their correct position. For example, let's say you think the A's and the L's should be swapped. First, click on one of the L's in the quote. All the L's will turn red to indicate that L is the currently selected letter. Now click on one of the A's. All the A's turn into L's and the L's turn into A's. The scrambled sound that goes with the quote may be heard at any time by pressing the play button. As the letters in the quote become unscrambled, so does the digitized sound bite. All right. So do we think that the three-letter word here is going to be the?
No.
Oops, don't press that.
Sex. We made triumphs. We've had steak. We've had some.
I'd say the trick of counting up. Oh, per equals weave could be. But then that would cause problems though with the. We'll try that though. And then we'll figure out what this will be after that. www. I wonder if the text of this is... if the text of this is actually the quote. There's the V, there's the V. Oh, we've had. Oh, okay, so you can actually listen to what they're saying. So, A. There's A. We've had triumphs. We've made 6me. Where's the O? We've made some mistakes.
We've had triumphs. We've made some mistakes. We've had some sex.
So he actually said that, huh? Well, I don't disagree with it. That's interesting. And what's this? Directory? Oh, so you can manually browse for a file as well. Well, that's an interesting little game. Dog wink, yeah. What's it sound like when it's close but incorrect? Can we mess it up?
No.
Oops.
We've had triumphs. We've made some mistakes. We've had some sex.
Okay.
We've had triumphs. We've made some mistakes. We've had some sex.
So the letters down here are the individual pieces of the wave. So these just get swapped around.
We've had triumphs. No. We've had triumphs. We've made some mistakes. We've had some sex.
Yeah, so pretty simple. So yeah, that would work for any puzzle. Just have enough letters and then it splits up, chops up the wave into segments. So that's neat, other than most of the puzzles being copyrighted audio. How much was the registration? The actual quote is, we've had some sex setbacks. Oh, that. Well, if it was just the sex, that would have been fine. But having your sex set back. That sounds like a step in the wrong direction. What's going on, crack? Here we are in glorious 1080p 800 by 600. Yeah, whatever. Solitaire will look good. So give us some Solitaire. I also changed it too, so it'll do the fade out instead of the wipe, since it will actually fade out without being a pile of garbage. Let me see. I can reach over and Solitaire myself, right? Where is it? Here we go.
Solitaire.
Oh, there we go. Look at those cards. You don't know what to do with all these consistently crisp pixels. Oh, look at that. It fades out cleanly without turning into potato. That's beautiful. Well, let's see how much the registration is. Order form. Okay. Puzzle Maker, Wave Extractor, more puzzles, $9.95. Shipping and handling, $5. Total $14.95. William D. Hause, Hause. This is pretty neat, though. Oh, but now we go from that to Bacteria 1.0. Bacteria 1.0 for Windows 95. Bacteria is a game designed for two people to play against each other. It is derived from a puzzle in the popular commercial game Seventh Guest by Virgin Interactive Entertainment, Inc. A lot of people who played Seventh Guest have commented that this is a very challenging and interesting game for two people playing against each other. I have not played that game, so this is going to be new territory for me. Bacteria Invasion. Oh, program files /game. Seventh Guest will forever be the SNES CD game. was that one that was going to be on that, but then didn't because of the whole incident? That's what Nintendo Power featured when chatting about the potential SNES CD drive. I see. What would be funny, though, is if they'd like somehow managed to get their own version of, like, they did make the SNES CD and then somehow got their own version of Night Trap before the whole thing exploded. And so, what's his name? Howard Lincoln wouldn't have had a chance to make the infamous quote, which is now included on the Nintendo Switch version of Night Trap. Okay, well, Bacteria is installed. Fortunately, we got a start menu shortcut this time. Who is winning? No one is winning at this point. These don't look much like Bacteria. They're just like little snowmen. We got a blue snowman and we got a red snowman. They're both holding like pitchforks. Oh, current player is this one. How? I double clicked on that and we got the hourglass icon. How do we play? Okay. How to move the bacteria. Bacteria Invasion is exclusively played by using the mouse to point and click. The red bacteria is player 1 and the blue bacteria is player 2. The little square box on the right shows which color of bacteria is the current player. To move a bacteria, simply click on the bacteria, an hourglass with a pointer will appear, and then point to the new location and click. Oh, all right then. How far can each bacteria move? The maximum distance each bacteria can move is within the radius of 2 blocks from its original location. Radius, but it's a grid. It doesn't work if it's not like hexagons. Okay, so we move. Player, what? All right, back to the help. How to play. What happens after a bacteria moves to a new location or duplicates itself? Once a movement is made on a bacteria, all bacterium around the final location of the movement will be infected and become the same type of bacterium as the moved bacteria. No restriction is imposed. In other words, no registration is required to have all the features of the game. Oh, okay, so we got a free game. But if you'd like the game, feel free to send any amount of donation to the following address. And it's right there. Okay. When a bacteria moves within distance of 1 block, it duplicates itself. When it moves 2 blocks, it does not duplicate itself. It simply moves to the new location. Okay, I think we've probably seen things like this before then. So if we go like that, we get another one. But if we jump, we don't get another one. And then every time we move, it changes the colors of everything around where it lands. Simple, gets the job done. I assume this is accurate to the game in the original version that was in 7th Guest. I wonder why that had to be installed, though. What all is in it? Those program files, game. Okay, so we have the 3 files for the help file, the uninstall file. .1080p sneeze that threatens to come but never does. So that was it, really. It just had to be installed because it had a help file that... And it's also weird, too, how help files had to have 3 separate files back in the day. So I guess this was the table of contents file. I'm not really sure what this is. I think it's some type of index. It's like when you open it up, it says it's creating the index for full text search. I think that's actually what like that file is. And the actual help file itself. Bear Resemblance game is a sliding tile puzzle played with triangular tiles. It is harder to solve than the one with square tiles. All right. Oh, I think I've seen things like this before. Can't resize it, huh? How does this work? Oh, okay. Oh, it is just like the... Okay, I've actually not seen something that works like this before then. So it's like a sliding... It's like 15 puzzle, but instead it's little triangular pieces. But it follows the same rules where you click on the empty tile and it moves into the location that you... Well, you click on a tile and it flips, it moves into the empty spot. So that looks right for the head of the bear, but it's upside down? Or is the whole puzzle supposed to be like that? Okay, that must go down here then. Flip that around. Close, but those need to be swapped. Yeah, this is definitely trickier than a normal sliding tile puzzle. It's like I'm sort of trying to make the same kind of moves. It's like my brain is like, oh yeah, I sort of know what's going on here, but it's like, no, actually, you kind of don't. It's usual strategy of slide around to make like a little hole for it to move into, and then kind of build it up and then undo it in reverse is not working the same way here. Well, let's see. The 2 ears need to be at top. So I guess the very top center piece is where the empty tile needs to be. So the question is, what does the rest of this bear look like? Because I think that eye is in the right spot, so that's good. Okay, that goes there. That needs to be down there. What? Okay, this is the top of the nose down here. Okay, getting closer. The main problem is with these other bottom pieces, because I'm like, what is going on here? This needs to be over here. So I'm kind of going about this backwards. Mouth. Yeah, I can tell we got the mouth right over here. Let's see what we got. Because this bit is flipped upside down now. But also, what's going up? Mine's stripped. Yeah. Yep. It's the wonderful world of Windows 95 and the days back when shareware games came on bright pink CDs, and there were 400 of them. This has been a long-term project. We've been going through it. And actually, it's been 6 months since the last video was uploaded to this. Which category did we leave off on? I think, let's see, puzzle. I'm not sure. I think we finished off the simulation category last time. Bacteria help? Yeah. Yeah, that was the previous game we just played. Get rid of the bear. Clean stuff up a little bit. Yeah, because they said it was based off of a mini puzzle that was included in the game Seventh Guest. And this one, for whatever reason, they call it the Bear Resemblance game. Yeah, I might as well clean up after myself. We don't need that for the time being. Yeah, it's like a normal sliding tile puzzle, but instead of sliding, when you click on the tiles, you see they flip into the empty space. Okay, yeah, that looks about right there. But then what's the bottom supposed to be? Okay, looking good. Oh, okay. So maybe this one is supposed to be over here. Well, that strategy of going all the way around, similar to like the normal 15 puzzle, does kind of work. You just have to go much farther to get to where you can start reversing the moves. Price. This program is a shareware. If you like it, send $5. $5, and that's it, I guess. You just get just the one puzzle that you can scramble and solve as many times as you want to. I assume this probably would have the same kind of parity problems that a standard sliding tile puzzle would have, so it probably scrambles by starting from a solved puzzle and then making a whole bunch of random moves. Bear face is upside down. Well, what I managed to figure out is that the two ears, the tips of the ears will be in these two, and then the empty tile will be right up here, and then the rest of the face just needs to be solved from there. Well, it was, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Let's see, I think each piece just kind of does a 180-degree flip every time you move it, so I don't think it's actually possible to solve the puzzle in any rotated state. It's got to be the right way up or it just doesn't work. Thank you, Shadow. How's it going? Yep, it's the puzzle category. Also, we got 42 different items in this category. Some of these are really tiny. Like some of these last few. So like Word has 6. Trivia has 6. Strategy and Logic has 26. Only 7 in Sports. We're probably going to be lumping some of these smaller categories together like we did with some of the previous ones. Oh, these are in reverse order. Do we do them in correct order, or do we do them in the order presented here? Well, let's do it in the right order instead. Boxes, version 6.0, from Dynotech. Hey, we know Dynotech. Fun, challenging, and addictive puzzle game for Windows. Eliminate colored crates by maneuvering and dropping boxes on them. But watch out for falling stones, bombs, and anti-gravity boxes. Smarts are more important than speed. It's not as easy as it looks. Requires 386 or better, 4 megabytes RAM, Windows 3.1, Windows 95, or OS 2. Wow. Then again, it's maybe just using the Windows compatibility of OS 2 and not actually specifically designed for it. 4 megabytes of RAM is repeated for some reason. Maybe they want to make really sure you have 4 megabytes of RAM, or maybe you add them together. It actually requires 8 megabytes of RAM. Yeah. 256 color VGA, joystick optional, sound card optional, but recommended. $20 registration fee. We'll have to install this because all the Dynotech stuff has to be installed. Yeah, I just put it in the root of the C drive. Wonder if that still works. www.dino1.com. Launching boxes. Satellite photo? Okay, new game. Oh. I'll hold out for now. Start on level 1. How do we control keyboard? Click. Hooray, I'm arranging blocks. Okay, so it works exactly like Dr. Mario. Has a few more colors than Dr. Mario does, though. Okay, I think we get the idea. Digitized sounds. Music. Just the one song. I don't know, maybe it changes after you play enough levels, but Beethoven is good enough for everybody. Boxes Lee. Actually, Roman numerals too. For some reason they do this. They kind of randomly not have consistency on their Roman numerals when they're doing 2s and 3s. TS Mineswept, this great game. Slots' favorite fact about OS 2 is that when IBM discontinued it, its biggest fan and author, who also founded and edited the OS 2 magazine, was so annoyed that he did research into IBM and discovered their complicity with the World War II era German government. That's quite the interesting turn of events there. Maybe they should have thought harder about discontinuing that, huh? Could have been a proper contender in the modern age. So Boxes 2, lesser version number this time though. Instead of being 6.0, this is just version 1.1. Also from Dynotech. Fun, challenging, and addictive puzzle game for Windows. Eliminate colored crates by maneuvering and dropping boxes on them, but watch out for falling stones, bombs, and anti-gravity boxes. Smarts are more important than speed. It's not as easy as it looks. I guess we didn't really get... The other one had all that stuff too, didn't it? Yeah. Probably have to get to a higher level before you start finding any of the advanced stuff. There we go. Boxes 2. So good. They had to split it up into 3 games. We're on the moon this time. Boxes 2, The Lost Levels. Okay. Copying more than a few things from Mario than just the Dr. Mario concept. So another $20, so we're up to $40 so far for the entire game. Hey, Pixel. When you think of boxes, you think of the moon. Yeah. Yeah, boxes on the moon. Not sure where else to go with that. Start with level 1. Yay. Gotta look over here real quick to see the... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, tablet. I need to upgrade the software on the tablet so it can display emotes. Guess they lost it on the moon. Ooh, we got some interesting shapes here. These ones look like they're trapped, surrounded on all sides by the gray boxes. How does this work? Is that the same color? Okay. Huh. So you can only eliminate one at a time. Strange. I don't know if I want to build that on top of that or not. That might not be a good idea. Ooh, a rainbow. So that is probably... Okay, so it changes into whatever color it lands on. Make a bunch of nasty piles over here because of that horizontal and its inability to... Oh, there we go, it's a bomb. Okay, so that's how you take care of that, right? Let's do what I think it does. Huh. I was kind of expecting it to explode in a kind of a radius there, but it just took out the one, in which case I should have dropped that on the top. What is that? I'm not sure. Oh, it gives you, yeah, it gives you basically garbage blocks as well. It's kind of cool though, getting just basic classical music for the various sounds. I should maybe consult the help file to see what that thing is. I need a lot more blue. There is one more difference from Dr. Mario. So whenever you land on something... Hey, more than one Midas. Okay, nothing really happened there. Oh, does this work? Can you just destroy these with the bomb instead of... No, you cannot. Okay, so you can use the bomb to take out the garbage blocks. But the actual blocks that you're trying to remove properly... Got to do the right thing. Come on, give me some blue pieces. It's kind of funny, though, their decision to choose this song, considering Nestris. Oops. Got cut on the ledge. Okay, this wildcard piece will finish. Yep. Not much time to celebrate. Oh. Just right back into the next stage. That one's more complicated. Look at how many garbage blocks you got to destroy with the bombs before you can start clearing all this down here. Do you really want to leave this great game? Yes. But yeah, so boxes and boxes too. So we're up to $40 so far. So the final game in the trilogy will bring that up to $60 total investment. Boxes 3. Looks like it has the exact same description as the other two. Wait, this one says $30. So $70 total to get the entire Boxes trilogy. Maybe they had like a discount pack by then. They're like, hey, please insert disc 2. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. $20 for it? Yeah. People's standards on the PC was apparently not that high back then. Okay. Hey, look, an AOL keyword. Dynotech. Oh, excuse me. At least by Boxes 3, we actually got a level designer.
Dynotech software.
I guess we're still on the... Oh. Yeah, that's why this one is $30 instead of $20. You're paying for that jam at the start. Order from USA. Boxes. Okay. Oh, it's a... Wait. Where's Boxes? Okay, yeah. So if you wanted the whole Boxes trilogy, it's actually $74 because it's got $4 shipping and handling anywhere in the world. Please write comments on order form. So if you want the entire catalog from Dynotech Software, you could be dropping 314 big ones. You got to wonder if there's somebody that did that. Their kid was just so in love with the Dynotech games. Each new game they got for them, they just kept... They're like, more. And then they wound up owning the entire set. I'll order later. You know there was, yeah. Oh, look at this. We got different shapes now. Shareware. Later. Ooh, that was fancy.
Please choose level to play.
And you know that wasn't no kid? Yeah. Well, it's going to be the person with the credit card, of course. Setup? Oh. Stones, replicators, metal, anti-gravity boxes, blackout screen. A lot of stuff we haven't seen yet. We'll just turn on all the things. Surely that won't cause a problem. Anti-gravity boxes? Sounds good to me. Go.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Green and purple. I don't have anything useful to do with that. Whoa. Oh, so that's what the garbage blocks are then. They're the stones. Certainly dramatic every time another one arrives. I've heard that sound effect before. You become very, very familiar after a while of playing through these. You become very familiar with the stock sound effects of the day. Now that'd be interesting. I wonder if the particular stock sound effect library CD has been uploaded on archive. So that'd kind of just be fun to... Oh, okay. That would be fun to just kind of sit there and listen to all these old sound effects. What is that? Okay. So that's just the blue block, but really difficult to see. Yeah, that's the thing about 800 by 600 is it's kind of a small resolution. Just like each one of these things, it's like this big on the screen. It's actually bigger if I look over at the... I've heard that sound effect before. What does the rocket do? Does the rocket just... Okay, well the rocket gets rid of one of those. Yeah. Drop that like... I'm also noticing that right now there is actually no gravity. Oh. Gotta engage that gamer lane. Ah, yes. Yeah. No gravity on the pieces here. They're just kind of floating. I think that blue piece down in the corner is actually like the last one that needed to be removed. So the rockets... What did the rockets do? Okay, so the rockets explode and take out like a wide area of stuff. Whereas the bomb, I think, just... What is that? Whoa! It turned into a ghost. Is that the wild card piece? No, that was terrible. That was a bomb that explodes into garbage blocks. Or is it cloning what it lands on? Is that what it is? Will poop indeed. Yeah. Yeah, now that it's very thoroughly buried under there, so I need a bunch of... Oh. It sounded triumphant. So I gotta sneak multiple bombs in there just to clear a path to the blue. Whoa. Okay, so hitting the thing on top did actually not eliminate it. That's... Need more bombs. That is like a... Oh, okay, actually I think that's a bag of money. Oh, hey, okay, there. Now that is the one that, yeah. Okay, so that's the one that actually clones the... Okay, the rocket got rid of the thing that was blocking the top. That's good. In that case, I'm going to use the left here as my garbage pit. Another rocket, good. Okay, path is cleared. Now we just need the blues. Another problem actually occurred to me. That is with that buried like that. You have to clear out the top each time. I got rid of that green though. Almost there. Okay, we did it. One level cleared. Now on level 1-2. I think they made some improvements in that. Was it $10 worth of improvements? I don't know. Maybe if they're like for $30 you can get all 3 games in the Boxes trilogy, then that would be a little bit easier of a pill to swallow. Next game on the list is BP Bomb Seeker. Demo BP Bomb Seeker is a puzzle game made for Windows 3.x and Windows 95. The object of the game is to earn as many points as you can by discovering where the bombs are hidden without setting them off on each level. Is this just Minesweeper? Got to install. Whoa! BP Bomb Seeker will be installed into a directory called /BP Bomb. Please choose a drive and/or directory to place the BP Bomb directory. Disk space free, disk space required. Which drive? Which directory to install the BP Bomb directory? This is a disgusting installer. That's it's kind of interesting though, having the little shadowed boxes though for everything. Enigma set us up the bomb. About to say, it sounds like Minesweeper. We'll soon find out. It can be played in 16 color mode or 256 color mode. If you're unsure when to, do we want to play in 256? Yes. Would you like to create a program manager group and icon? You don't have to do that. Installation complete, have fun. Yeah, we might have just installed a bomb on the hard drive. Got some bitmaps. No MIDIS though. Bomb demo. Oh, no scores file found, creating a new one. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this is it. So yeah, I like Minesweeper, but worse. Does not autofill empty squares. 3, 1, 2, 3. Uncovered blocks are worth 10 points. I'm not seeing the logic on some of these positions here. So this one could be either of these two. So this is 2. We already know this one is, but that leaves us. Oh, I've seen the new NES front loader ZIF connector replacement, just like the normal 72 pin. Oh, you think there's one by the one on the left? So it's just like the normal one, or is it like another blink and light win kind of thing where it is designed to, the cart just goes in straight and then doesn't latch down? Because I have not heard of that yet. Continue trying to figure out what goes where here. Vertical 312, yeah. So let's see. What's up, Axio? Here we are with 800 by 600 in glorious 1080p. And all the other options too, because I got the beta version of OBS. Open source or can be had pre-built on pre-order at the moment. That's one of those things that I think putting it together yourself would be a pain in the butt. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, about this section here, like trying to figure out how to logic that out to know which one of these it is specifically. Because one, you know, that could be any of these 3 positions. We would have got 1 for this, so I guess it could be there if it applies to this one. And then 3 across the top. Click to the left of the 3 and the 2. Yeah, it looks like that worked, so that's good. Okay, so now... Okay, that one's all cleaned out. Good. Suppose, whoops. I moved the mouse up too high. That's it. That's your explosion. Enter your initials or any 3 letters. EW for Enigma Wave. Okay. Now it feels like a scratch-off ticket. Not like this. Yeah, not like this. What does the 16 color version look like? Not that much of a difference. How much to register? $6. Wait, registration can be as low as $6. Each game will be sent to you through internet email. Make sure to include your internet email address as opposed to your non-internet email address. You may also request BP Bomb Seeker on a 3.5-inch disc sent to you at an additional cost for shipping and handling. Yes, internet email. Oh wow. So they got 3 different email addresses here. So they're on kagi.com, onrampbbs.com, and kirschgraphics.com. Then P.O. Box in Ohio. Oh, kagi.com/bperilous. That's probably gone too. Actually, the whole thing's probably gone. I will register later. Yeah, Ohio. We got all kinds of places represented here. Peeps from all over the place making their games and uploading them to the bulletin board systems where they get vacuumed up by people that make the CDs. What other options do we have? So there's colors, toggle the scores view, reset scores. New game. Oh, double click here to see answer. Are you sure you want to see answer to this puzzle? This will end your game. Yes. Okay. Like an hour and a half from you? Nice. Yeah. I think there's been more than a few of these places where if they have the address of their office, we've looked them up on Google Street View to see what was there nowadays. So yeah, like Minesweeper with flashy colors, but no option to adjust the size of the puzzle. A whole bunch of bitmaps that we have to look at one by one because there's no thumbnails view in Windows 95 or photo viewer where you can hit left and right on. Well, that was neat enough. Oh, now we have Brainsbreaker 2.1 or Brainsbreaker 2.1. There's probably going to be a Windows 3.1 and, okay, yeah, file name actually says bburk32, whereas the other one is just bburk. So that's going to be the Windows 3.1 and the Windows 95 versions of it. So it is a shareware puzzle game for Windows to play jigsaw puzzles with full color pictures. Allows you to create your own puzzles with anything that your computer can show. Importing files, bitmap and JPEG, but no PNG, that was too new. Probably invented after this stuff. Or capturing the screen contents from 4 to more than 1,000 pieces. Oh, the other puzzle went all the way up to 2,000. Rotatable pieces, nails, boxes to store pieces temporarily, ranking to compare performance with other players, browser window with thumbnails to inspect and load the available puzzles, and started games. Oop, I want to execute. bburk.exe, register.exe, or remove.exe. This is probably the game. Ooh. Welcome to Brainsbreaker. With Brainsbreaker, you'll be able to play jigsaw puzzles on your computer, almost like in real life, and with a few more advantages. To do things, press the mouse buttons, over the puzzle pieces and over the screen. Press F1 whenever you want to read a more detailed explanation. All right, let's go. Okay, fish, swan, Brainsbreaker, 20 pieces, 108 pieces, cat. Double click to play puzzle. Double click to play a puzzle in demo mode. So there's fish, swan, Brainsbreaker, cat, and fruits. Let's try the 20-piece Brainsbreaker. Decompressing. Ooh, Okay. Oh, and look, we got the front of the box, just like a real jigsaw puzzle. So we can look at that to see what the puzzle looks like. Oh, rotate as clock, or rotate counterclock. That's a little bit awkward. Oh, I like that. It tinks if you go off the edge there. Okay. Dink, dink, dink. Yeah. There's the acre.
8.
8. Yes. Oh, they've locked together. Okay, so these little clip things lock the pieces together. Okay, we need the beak of the toucan. Here we go. Rotate as clock. All right. Top row done. So jank, yeah. Let's see, for I would honestly just, okay, nail, hand, help. I mean, really, I would have just expected drag and drop and just right mouse button just rotates it clockwise. You don't really need to have separate options like this. Wait. Oh, hold control, then we can left and right click. Okay, that's better. So you got this for if you don't know all of the shortcuts. Yeah. Let's see. I see the bright colors over here. Okay, so the red goes into green. We got some more at the side there. This works. We can put the pieces of the URL together, and that goes in the bottom. Oh, right next to the fish. Okay. No triple rotation here. Yeah, gotta be efficient. Okay, there's the front of the fish. That does not go directly into that. There's a little bit more to it first. There's a little blue. A little bit there. We go. Okay. Big, whoa. Now that's laggy now. That's so many pieces tied together. Oh. Oh, and when it's tied together like that, it lets you drag it off the side of the screen. That's great. Okay, no, don't, no, come back to me. Careful. Up. Use that good finesse. It's up. Come on, I don't care. Yeah, just get it close enough. It doesn't need to be exact now. Okay, here's the rest of the little circly things. Perfect. Actually, it looks like these are supposed to be actual jigsaw pieces, but something is bugged with it, and so that's why these holes are appearing, because we see some of these pieces actually have the proper jigsaw pieces to it. So the Ains Precker. Yeah. I don't know. That's the thing, is that we can't blame any of these games for weird graphical glitches like this, because this is running in a Windows 95 virtual machine. So maybe on real hardware, it would actually render properly. Oh yeah, we got the pieces of the bunny right here. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it suddenly became super lag there, and I thought the whole thing was like locked up. Okay, we got the swan in the corner. What is even on this piece? Okay, there's the tail of the fish. So it goes up there. Front bit of swan with its neck missing. Little panel's trying to rotate at once. Yeah, imagine if like entire board started doing that in Tetris. It'd just be like, oh, this is not not like that's the true not like this. Ta-da! Oh, it's all sparkly now. Oh. Even the box is made of lag. Oh, were these here the whole time, these numbers? All right, those were the boxes they were talking about then, wasn't it? Because they said you could put pieces into boxes. Be funny to just drop the whole puzzle in a box. Okay, so we right click off of the puzzle and then we can get the menu. Create puzzle? Oh. You can create a new puzzle in one of three ways. Copy an image to clipboard. Tip, pressing the print screen key puts a copy of the whole screen in clipboard. Drag and drop a file here, or open an image file. I don't think you'd be doing much drag and dropping because this is a full screen. It's covering up the whole thing. You didn't notice the numbers before? Let's tell it to start a new game. Where would that be? Load? Puzzle? No, do not save the puzzle. Go with the fish puzzle, 8 pieces this time. Yes, 8.
8.
Okay, so there are numbers. Clicking on them. Wait. Oh, we can drag the... Okay, what? I have no idea what these are for then. Unless you just want to, like, mark something. Be like, okay, this is number 2. Number 2 means something. There's the cover, or the corner, I mean. Eight. Yeah, I always label my number 2. Bottom of the fish, top of the fish. Okay, joins together. What do you know? It's easier when there's fewer pieces. What a surprise. They're not locking together. Okay, it's kind of precise. It's the opposite corner of the fish. Just got the other... No. There should be one more chunk of fish. Oh, is that it? There we go. That's the corner of fish. Good old poo emoji. Scatter. Oh, scatter not do anything once the puzzle's already solved? I guess not. Program options. Unregistered. Okay, registering info. $29. Full pack, $29. Comprises the ability to create and play new puzzles and the sets of pre-built puzzles that you may find at the Brainsbreaker site in the internet. Visit the site. Trujillo.pair.com. Good old Internet Explorer 4. Classic. They need to put a big old window logo back into Edge. That's what it's missing. Be worth using as a browser if they do that. Holy, yeah. I assume this renders properly. At least at some point in its life, it works properly. Mode for new games. Competition, autosave, hide boxes. The boxes will be invisible if they are closed, but could still be used by pressing the number keys. Wait. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Oh, no, I did not want to save the puzzle. I just wanted... Swan. Okay, so you open your box. Then you can put the piece inside the box. And then close the box. And then forget which boxes you had your pieces in. That could be useful on a bigger puzzle. Maybe go through and identify all of the middle pieces and put them in one place and be like, okay, this is the edge and this is the other edge. It won't let you put the cover box inside of the box though. That no boxes in your boxes. Can't put these boxes inside of boxes either. It just doesn't work. Doing pretty good though of not causing severe graphical corruption if I open up boxes that are layered in front and close them that are layered in front of each other. So that's at least nice. Juan Trujillo is still at it. Brainsbreaker.com is alive and well. Oh, nice. Do we have a new... What version is this one? About help? So this is version 2.1. So are we still there? Is there a new version? Does it still cost $29? Where was the thing at? It was program options, registering info. Yep. So $29 for the full pack. Entry set is only $9.50. Comprises the puzzles, parrot, cat, fruits, and tiles. Does not support creating new puzzles. Later, you may upgrade to the full pack for $19.50. $20 version 5. Okay. Wonder how many puzzles it has in total. Oh, look. Online Internet, SSL. Yeah, still can't catch a break on that one. Poor Internet Explorer. Actually, I don't even know how I'd connect this virtual machine to the internet. We got option for system, disk, CD-ROM, cassette, video, sound, maybe miscellaneous. I don't know. I have no idea what would happen if we were to actually connect Windows 95 to the internet now. That was neat. Oh, wait a minute. Windows. Okay, we'll take a quick peek at the 32-bit version, because maybe this will work properly. Do the fish puzzle again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's another thing too. I just realized I just kind of instinctively did this and wasn't like so if you're holding a piece with the left button, pressing the right button rotates it. This one still has some weird glitch to it. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is actually doing some weird effects. Take a look at what's going on with that little piece that's sticking off the side as I move it over the other puzzle pieces. Looks like he regularly releases 40 puzzle packs for $15 per pack. Latest was this month. Wow. That's pretty cool then. I'm sure the new version of the game doesn't have any of these weird graphical quirks, and this is just a side effect of running it in this. Don't change, don't save. Modal dialog boxes. Okay. Well, next one is Bridgemaze, is a program that draws mazes with bridges for Windows 95 and NT. Oh, that was quick. Okay. New. Maze generate. Okay. And then what? Print? Oh, okay. Yeah, no printer. Make it bigger. It's too small. Maximize. Oh, this is neat, maybe. Make some mazes and then print them out and then hand them to the kids. Cool. Yeah. I like the rendering on this. It's a little thick white line with the black outline on it. This is exactly like the kind of thing you'd see on the kids menu at the restaurant. Flip it over and you've got the maze on the back to navigate with your knockoff crayons that don't draw very well. Nice little section here. You go under a bridge, over the bridge, over the bridge. It's satisfying for some reason. Price $3. Maybe the guy started maybe this guy started a maze empire. Yeah. Backstory for this: no matter who it is and what they made that their thing, and they're still doing it to this day. No nag screen even, so I guess the $3 is entirely voluntary on that one. Bubble Puzzle 97. Put 3 or more bubbles of the same color together and they will drop off. All bubbles hanging below them will drop down too. The bubbles bounce off the sides. Therefore, you can bank a shot at a target. A level is completed when all bubbles are gone. The game is over when a bubble is fixed to low red area. This sounds awfully familiar. Oh, we have 2. Bubble Poo and CANYON.MID. Where have I heard this? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Disable direct sound? No, we went. Wait. Don't use profile this time. Okay, I guess just start. The program has performed an illegal operation and will be shut down. Ooh, invalid page fault in kernel. So do we not want direct sound then? No, still illegal. The program performed an illegal operation and will be arrested. What does this other exe do? Help. Oh, yeah. Probably indicates the H key. Or is there no help? Wait. Attention, if you have DirectX 5 installed, the graphics loader runs very slow. You have to wait 20 to 30 seconds after pressing start. Oh, commercial distribution prohibited. Hopefully the old makers of the pink CD got permission to include this on there. Let's see. Run DXDIAG. Okay, DirectX 7.0. Display. Yeah, emulating an S3. And the sound, emulating a Sound Blaster. You can pretty much guarantee you they did not. Yeah. Well, they basically just scrounged BBSs and forum posts and things like that, and anything that was put online, they're like, okay, yes, thank you. This is going on our CD. Oh, GeoCities website. Didn't even notice that. That's great. Maybe it wants to be copied to the hard drive. List files. Or I could try running that other exe. Okay. Oh, it's a config tool. They have just a single config tool to config all of their... Let's see, normal sound. Page flipping via DirectX. Maybe try page flipping via game. High priority mode. Let's try normal priority mode. Leave it on English. Okay. Don't use profile, maybe? Nope, still illegal. Well, that's sad. So I'm very sure that that's Puzzle Bobble, aka Bust a Move. Oop. Sots made some shitty free fonts 20 years ago and put them on the internet with a commercial distribution prohibited notice. And that stopped no one from putting them on 1001 free fonts, double exclamation point one CDs. Yeah, that's... Oh. I guess that's basically what happens. They're like, ooh, internet. Yes. Give me internet. Give me all the internet. Oh, hey, Moraff. Okay. Concentration-Memory-Jiggler 1.4. Win95. Moraff's Memory-Jiggler is an exciting and unique combination of jigsaw puzzles and concentration. This is better than Jigsaw and better than concentration. Great graphics, spectacular puzzles. You can use your own images of any file format as puzzles. Multiple board sizes. Remembers your favorite settings and resets them automatically. That sounds like a contradiction of terms. Resetting your favorite settings. No, I'm sure he means putting it back to the setting, remembering the settings, that's it. High scores are kept from game to game, I hope so. Slick menu system. Uses the Moraff pop-up menus for full screen play. Cool sound effects. Includes fractal landscape puzzles. Best jigsaw puzzle game ever made. Look for the many other Moraffware games. We've had lots of experience with Steve Moraff. Option to install or just run it. Loading. Why don't you grab a hard-shelled taco with beans, cheese, lettuce, and tomatoes? Oh. The menu only appears when you point to the upper left-hand corner of the screen. This allows the nicest screen view during the game. Click cancel to rid yourself of this message for good. That sounds a little too permanent. I don't think I'm ready for that level of for good. Not ready for that level of commitment. I'm just going to click on OK. New game. Oh, we have a clock. I see how this works. I understand what's going on. I do not like it. So yes, it's a puzzle. You swap the pieces. Oh, is that the correct location for that piece? Is that why that's... Okay. So you can kind of cheese this. So every time you click on two tiles, they swap positions, but you're trying to put it into a complete puzzle. I need an adult, or at least a reference image, indeed. See an organ? Yeah, this looks like a cathedral of some kind. These olden software streams are Axial's favorite. Well, you're very welcome, and we'll keep going until this CD's gone, and I have more CDs, so we can keep doing this until we run out of CDs. Then we're gonna need maybe AI will be able to generate new vintage 90s games for us by then. Hello, cat. Come here and say hi, cat. You're a cat. Bigger cat. Hi, cat. Over there. First high resolution cat. Yay, 1080p cat. Also, I need to get a better camera now because the PS5 camera has been good until now, but as it turns out, it kind of not the greatest thing in the world. Still a little bit fuzzy. Oh, actually, I accidentally got sucked into looking at the old website in archive.org. That is fun stuff. I've actually had a few websites where I've been needing files off of, and that's been my only option because these things are gone. Oh, that was in the right place. It was around here somewhere. Okay, there's the other part of that. Oh, actually, that works too. Just flip them all over until you find one that looks like the one you want. Yeah. So where did the dark sections go? Oh, you can still pull files off the old sites? So you just put in the website address into archive.org where it says the Wayback Machine, and then you can see a little timeline. So you can choose exactly what date you want to view that website of, because they go around and they just archive all this stuff. That was actually the first time I heard about them, was because of the Wayback Machine, and all the other stuff that they just upload is kind of a nice modern bonus. And they've actually been doing it for a lot longer than you would think. Like I see some really old stuff on there that's like you'd be surprised. You think, oh, it's gone for good, but nope, they still have it. You start running into trouble though with some of the more modern JavaScript-based sites because they can't archive them properly. So you end up with broken links and stuff like that. Also annoying where you were trying to download an old driver, and as it turns out, they have it set up on the website where you had to click to agree to the license agreement before it would give you the download link, and so the file is not accessible there either. I like the tick bong, tick bong, tick bong. You select stuff. Oh, that goes up in the corner? That's surprising. Where does this go? Okay. Oh, I see. So we got the little archway there and then another archway there. So we're looking for another chunk of archway. Big column. That actually... Okay, there we go. Not like this. Ah. The two... Wait. No. Yes. It's more complicated in the bottom section here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, with the, like, the... I guess just really tall window. It needs to be like horizontal instead of vertical, to be like a skylight instead of just a very high window. There we go. The organ is all coming together. This color is kind of strange though. It like doesn't fit in with the rest of this. I'll just poke around until I find out that it goes right there. Okay. And that. this. Okay, there it is. 1280 but divided by 4 equals 320. 320 times 3 equals 960. All right. Resolutions, things, yeah. Tick bong, tick bong. Hey, there we go. Okay, this makes more sense now. It actually does look like the little pews. Had to think out loud and type what you were thinking. Gotcha. Okay, and this is the one from the other side. Good. Whoops. Messing the puzzle back up. There we go. We are closing in on the finished puzzle.
Way to go!
Congratulations, you have won the game.
This game took 135 moves.
Oh, okay. Cathedra.bickage. Lots of stats, huh? Last game time, last game number of moves, image name, puzzle size, number of games played, average moves per game, average game time, least number of moves, fastest game time. General statistics? Oh, okay. So you can see your statistics for the puzzle you just played or for every puzzle you've ever played. Okay. Option though for new game, play. Oh, okay. This one's the menu. So we got 4x4, 6x6, 9x9, 12x12, 15x15, and 20x20 on our options. Full screen, normal window, or reduce game to icon. So like minimizing. Yeah, because back in Windows 3.1, when you minimized a program, it would turn into an icon on the desktop. Future Rush actually heard when Shadow said that got it. that I guess you could even say that's like a eureka moment. Oh, we had the option to turn the clock off if we wanted. Sound toggle, load and save game for later, capture game screen, exit jiggler. Menu for stats. Choose your image. Oh, Cathedral, Tampa, Florida. Oh, so that's where that's located then. Hardwood game room, the ultimate deck, the Sphere Jean game screen. Yes, lol, you were troubleshooting DOSBox not changing its resolution when you tinkered in the config file. Oh, you forgotten cat's names? Yep, that one's derpy. So you can just hardwire Siamese equals derpy because he'll be the only one that looks like that. Apparently, if you have the scaling method set to surface, it won't scale at all. Oh, mine swaps been to Tampa. I'm not sure I've done Tampa. I've done Orlando enough times. Would have never guessed Tampa. Yeah. Oh, generate landscape takes a while. The stats are being turned off. I only keep stats when you're playing with an image that is saved, so you can play it many times. You may save this image and then turn the stats back on again. Fluffernutter and Luna look alike, and you never get them right. Yeah. Shadow's not sure you understand it, but you picked OpenGL and it will scale now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Here comes a fractal. Freshly generated. OpenGL, have fun. Still doing its thing. Actually, I meant to say you've been to Orlando, but you've been to Tampa as well. Yeah. So Tampa, that's where they have SeaWorld, isn't it? Yeah, because like everything else is Orlando. I have not done SeaWorld. I've done Disney, and I've done Universal. Although last time I even went down to Florida was in 2015, so they've closed down a lot of attractions and opened up a lot of new ones, so it's going to be quite different. Play? Actually, I just want to see the image it generated. We'll do it like this. Oh boy, fractals don't make for particularly easy puzzles. This is like the same kind of stuff that's used in Minecraft world generation. Huzzah, I'm normal. Or at least as normal as I can be.
Way to go!
Congratulations. Yeah, so normally the height map, or that gets turned into a height map. Tampa is Busch Gardens. Okay. Yeah, SeaWorld is also Orlando. I gotcha. Busch Gardens does sound like it would be fun because they're like big on roller coasters. So that'd be a good place to go to get the coaster count up. Yeah, custom images, all that kind of stuff. Registration. You get over 100 full screen puzzle images, all the different puzzle sizes. Get the latest version with all its improvements, no delay and ad screens, a warm and fuzzy feeling that you are supporting the shareware concept. Also ask about Sphere Zhong and Ring Zhong, also on CD-ROM. No pricing on here though, just says call the phone number. Go ahead and exit, and then
Goodbye.
It goes away, but then it comes back. Right?
Please order our favorite new game and reward us for our hard work. You'll get
When-
over 100 full-screen puzzle pictures.
When in early November and the place was forking dead. I remember websites that have like, they actually send somebody down there. Or what they used to is they'd had somebody that would go to the parks every day and write down just how crowded it was. So they'd build up statistics so you could bring up the crowd prediction calendar, and it would tell you generally, like from a rating from like 1 to 10, how crowded they would expect it to be on a specific day based on both day of week and day of month and holidays and all that kind of stuff. So that was useful. You're like, okay, this week is the perfect week to go because it's going to be like 1s and 2s for the whole week. Yeah, Moraff is never truly gone. He comes back. Side question, does anybody's state license plates have a lot peeling out there, or is it just Pennsylvania plates that suck in the past 10 plus years? I've never experienced anything like that. Ooh, 5 minutes from Cedar Point. I think I remember you mentioning that before, yeah. Yeah, closest stuff to me is just drive all the way up to Branson and hit up Silver Dollar City. Other than that, well, I don't know. I think that... is it Magic Springs and Hot Springs, I think, might actually be closer. But not the greatest park either. But yeah, get Moraff's Jiggler on CD-ROM and you'll receive 100 puzzle images, blah, 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 etc. Oh, and they're open 24 hours. Wow. How does that work? You call Steve Moraff's personal phone number. He wakes up in the middle of the night, ready to take your order right away. You'd like to go to Silver Dollar City at some point. It is pretty good.
Hi, I'm Steve Moraff. Call 800 VGA Game and get all the information on our brand new games.
Yep, there we go. There's the typical screen. It's got all the screenshots of all the different games. See, all pictures are actual screens. Close that down. Future's getting new license plate, though, because the 2014 wrinkled and peeled so bad the first character is missing. That would be interesting. I guess I would want to look up pictures, maybe. Because if it's pretty common, then there's probably a lot of pictures that I could find easily online to see of examples. Okay. Another one where we've got... I guess we got the... Well, let's see. This one is XWD Win, and the next one is XWD Win 24. I guess maybe this one is first. So this would be the Windows 3.1 version, maybe. But I also see this one says it has 8 puzzles. But the other one only says it has 7 puzzles. I'll just stick to the order. Crossdown For Win95, version 2.40. Solve and construct professional crosswords on your Windows computer. And thank you for another 8. New features include scrollable clue list, sound card support with speaking messages, dictionary hot link access, and extensive online help. Includes 7 professionally constructed puzzles by some of the top names in the industry. The real movers and shakers of the crossword world. Yeah, tongue twister there. Easy to install and uninstall. Improved for Windows 95. Hot link. Oh, very common there. They still emboss the metal, but the coloring is a sheet that goes over the metal. The wind blew your J off. Man, blowing your J off. That sounds suggestive somehow, but yeah. All right, setup.exe. When the plates are new, they look like the old ones that last forever. Yeah. Standard installer, that's good. Hey, knows who I am. Wait, it wants a company? Shitpost Inc. That's the company now as far as this is concerned. Crossdown demo. Creating icons. I still will never understand why it takes so long to create icons. Spink. Okay, Crossdown demo. Ooh. Crossdown for Windows is not a public domain program. It is copyright 1997 by Sam Bellotto Jr. This software and accompanying documentation are protected by United States copyright law and also by international treaty provisions. Crossdown grants you a limited license to use the software for evaluation purposes for a period not to exceed 30 days. If you continue using the software after the 30-day evaluation period, you must make a registration payment to Crossdown. You may freely duplicate and distribute copies of the software provided that no fee is charged for the software and that no modifications, additions, or deletions are made to the software packets. This costs money. You may not use, copy, rent, lease, sell, modify, decompile, disassemble, otherwise reverse engineer or transfer the license program except as provided in this agreement. Any such unauthorized use shall result in immediate and automatic termination of the license. All rights not expressly granted here are reserved to Crossdown. All right. Looks pretty normal other than that. Swap mouse buttons. And those are disabled, so I can't do anything. Construct. No, I want... Oh, okay. Passages, sci-fi trivia, sleuths, spirited, suckers, and to the victor. Go sci-fi trivia. Oop. It already has... all of the answers filled in already, I guess. Is that the demo? It only shows you solved puzzles and you can't actually play them? Oh, okay. So you have to tell it solve when you want an unsolved puzzle for you to solve yourself. Otherwise, let's see, construct a... Oh, with the complete registered version, you can construct puzzles from 11 up to 23 size. Please register today. Click on how to order from the help menu. Here's how to order. We need Billy Mays sound clip, don't we? Yada yada, blah blah. $39.95. $43.95 in Canada, $46.95 overseas in U.S. funds. Like acrostic puzzles, Enigmacross for Windows 95 is a brand new product that brings all the challenge and enjoyment of solving and constructing real acrostic puzzles to your personal computer. We'll be seeing that in a minute. Well, I say a minute. We'll see it when we get to it. I scrolled down and saw that one is already on the list. So for the demo, though, it comes with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just the 6 puzzles. When you open it like this, though, it doesn't show you what the hints are. You just see the finished puzzle. Revert to saved. Scan grid, auto-arrange preferences. Export meta file. Export EPS. Export RTF file. RTF grid to clipboard, grid to clipboard, solution to clipboard, clues to clipboard, show guidelines, transform, invert, turn, flip, byline, and analysis. What? Puzzle analysis. total black squares, total across words, total down words, total words, total 3-letter words, total 2-letter words, words ending in S, average word length. Oh, letter. Huh. I guess this is kind of sophisticated. It just costs a shitload of money, and it's a nasty message at the front. There's all this sort of expensive. Yeah, it seems like the worse something is, the more they want for it. Some of the best games that we've seen have only been like $5 to $10. So what's the other version look like that? Wait, there's a demo.exe on this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's got... okay, so this is a different interface. So this looks like this is probably the... Is this probably... See, this is... Yeah, because this was like a standalone window that you could drag around on the other one. So I'm not sure whether this is the Windows 3.1 version or the Windows 95 version. This demo version didn't have that nasty message pop up when it started. Looks like we still have... Okay, I think we have fewer options maybe in this one than what the other one did. So this could be the older version. Crossword Swiss Army knife, yeah. Let you do all the things. Oh, I need to replace this chair mat. It's got the little slits in it where the strips are like coming apart, and so the wheels get caught on it. It's a pain in the butt. How many crossword things do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more crossword things on top of this that we've already been through. Well, the next one on the list is Crossword Compiler version 3.11. For Windows, copyright Anthony Lewis, 1996. Crossword Compiler features grid editing, word list searches, automatic grid filling, clue editing, DTP and print output, plus lots more. See the features.txt file for a comprehensive list of features. Crossword Compiler is distributed as shareware and costs $45 or $28. What? Costs $45 or $28. 28 what? 28 pieces of 8?
8.
28 shekels? I choose 28, yeah. Unless it's 28 kidneys. Don't ask how. They inject you with a liquid that causes your body to grow new kidneys, and then they harvest them from you. System requirements, 386 or better, 3 megabytes or more RAM, Microsoft Windows 3.1 or Windows 95. ccw.exe. Okay. The word list supplied with Crossword Compiler can be configured for American or British English. Let's use American. Create icon, why not? Okay, thank you for evaluating Crossword Compiler. This is an unlicensed copy. You must order a licensed copy of the program if you wish to continue using it after 30 days evaluation. The licensed copy costs $45 and has all features enabled. Yeah, but what about the 28? I mean, if you're capable of producing new organs, you'd do it, yeah. Flood the market, yeah. We shall... Actually, let's look at the order form first, because what is that 28 it was talking about? This one's in Watsonville, California. So Crossword Compiler for Windows, $45. 2 discs of additional word lists for $25. Word Web Pro Thesaurus and Dictionary for $25. And the additional word lists consists of unusual words and variant spellings, words from Webster's second edition, expressions from Webster's second, medical, legal, ethnic, names, food, U.S. places, U.K. places, cities, literature, Old Testament, RAF, IATA, Olympic and school chemistry. Comments, suggestions, etc. Blank. Oh, I guess if you print this out, they want you to write underneath the bottom of the Word document. For 45 minutes? Oh. Watsonville is close to Science. That's cool. Wonder if there's... Okay, you can change the type direction by pressing tab. Well, I didn't see anything in there about the 28, so who knows? Okay, so click twice to... Butts. Oh, wait, no, I want that to... Okay. I don't know why placing one black square automatically places another black square. TS. We make a whole crossword puzzle all about this channel's memes. Because that's how crosswords are usually made. Yeah, because pressing tab changes whether your stuff is going across or down. But one black square gives you another black square somewhere else. Oh, wait. Symmetry? Dual symmetry? Oh, okay. Flip pattern, remove... Does this do the... Okay, yeah. Nice. Remove blanks. I see. Clear letters, fill blocks. Copy to clipboard when you're done. Print it out. Clue. Edit clue. That didn't do anything. Probably... Oh, wait. Select it. Okay. Word butts. Clue. Word format. Anagram? No anagrams found. Oh. Crossword teacher made in the opposite corners? Yeah. What happens if we tell it dual symmetry? Okay, yeah. So now you get all 4 blocks with both of those turned on. So if we turn both of these off... Okay, now we can just have our own weird free-for-all. Place the blocks wherever you want to. Preferences. Create backup files. Show tooltips. Default width. Max words found. 5,000. Max words in anagram 4. Default height 15. Okay. Options for font. Oh, hey, there we go. Comic Sans. Oh, yeah. Now it's a shitpost crossword. Format. Oh, okay. This might be for like printing settings or something because you're actually measuring it in centimeters. Oh, you can customize, change the name of a cross and down if you want to for some reason. Print clues in Roman. I don't know, the numbering? Maybe. Yeah, I guess it could use Roman numerals, like instead of being just like 5 down, it would be like V down, but I don't know if that's what that means or not. And we already saw what the... Did we already see what the registration was for this one? Do we save? No, we do not. Oh, right. That was the 45 or 28. Long ways and tall ways, yeah. Turnwise or Widdershins. Yeah, there we go. Next one on the chopping block, though. Joel. Next one on the chopping block. Crossword Construction Kit version 2.0b. Features the unique ability to make puzzles in fun shapes with over 25 predefined puzzle shapes. Diamonds, donuts, trains, clovers, and blue moons, or whatever. Just reminded me of Lucky Charms. With the ability to create unlimited new shapes up to 30 by 30 in size. Print options include skeleton or filled box, answer key, font selection, metafiles, and more. Teachers, students, publishers, and fans, put more flair and pizzazz into your puzzles. Sure. Oh, not there? Readme.bat. Yeah. Why do they do so many bat? Actually, what does this look like? Huh. So type readme.txt piped into more, probably. First you thought he said put more flair in his... Huh. Okay, we're going to install this. Can make backup copies of files replaced during the installation? Yeah, sure, why not? By the time we get done with this CD, I'm probably going to need to track down the installation instructions that I used to create the virtual machine and just make a brand new one from scratch. Because this one, I went into the Windows directory and there's like so much crap in there. It's just like INI files, all sorts of other stuff. Put more flair in his ass. Yeah. What did they say? And pizzazz. Yeah. Pizzas. No, that's it. It's pizzas. Put more flair and pizzas into your puzzles. Which one was this? This was Construction Kit 2, etc. Is this one? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Windows indicates that your country is United States. Is this correct? This message will not appear again. Yes. Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time. Yeah. $18 for this one. It's not quite Comic Sans, but it's very Comic Sans adjacent on this title logo. So this one's shareware, and you got a 21-day evaluation period. Wait, after which registration reminder screens will begin to appear. Continued use requires registration and payment for the software. There was one of these that I found that was still left installed, and I opened it. It was that one bowling game, and apparently it shows the screen and it very slowly counts up the total number of days it's been since you installed it, and it froze up the entire system. So it was like and it counted up like all the way up to like a couple hundred before it finally let me click the button to continue. It's like holding me hostage. Abe Lincoln, Halloween, States and Capitals, and Vocabulary Builder. Halloween. Oh. The puzzle you selected is an example puzzle and cannot be edited. However, you are free to copy it and make changes to the new copy. Can I play the puzzle? View. Print. What? Lots of options. Okay. Halloween. Whoa. 1 across, a field. 2 or 7 across to full or prank. 8 across, jack-o'-lantern light. Yes. 10, sweep the floor with it. 11, round orange vegetable. 13, scare. 10. Oh, we can't actually... So this program doesn't let you actually play the crossword. It's just for printing. 2, candy. Down. Sweet edibles. Yeah. 3, broomstick rider, which... Broomium, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to type it in, but you can't type it in on this. This is just here to print. Sorcerer, frightening, unexpected source of joy or delight. Dress up in it. Costume, phantom. Where's 12? 12 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. Oh, unregistered version, not paid for. Please register your shareware. They were quite wild, though, with what they did with these interfaces back then. Using strange colors, weird boxes that don't really match up with anything. Data exchange. Place to put import puzzle, export puzzle, puzzle exchange via internet. Ooh. smartcode.com/puzzle. Come pay us a visit. Okay, so they had a place where you could upload your puzzles to. That's kind of neat. Shareware, more like shitware. Yeah. It varies. Maybe we'll see the most awesome crossword maker that's ever been seen here before we make it to the end. Okay. Crossword Express for Windows, a full features crossword puzzle generation program. Oh, from Australia? Yeah, just install directly to the root directory. Oh, it opened Program Manager. Okay. That one was called Crossword Express. Crossword Construction Kit. Okay. Crossword Compiler. Yeah, that was the one up there. So this is Crossword Express. Warranty, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. So by clicking this button, you hereby give us permission to drop the virus on your system. Whoa. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the most difficult task associated with Crossword Express. ... Installing it and getting it to run for the first time. We hope that you will be anxious to move on to the simple and entertaining task of making and solving your first crossword puzzle. The following steps are required. Please read all the steps before you begin to carry them out. So they got making a puzzle, solving a puzzle, or printing a puzzle. Oh, it's as easy as that. Have fun. P.S. Don't forget to also try preset word puzzles, special interest puzzles, and crosszules. Dictionary maintenance. You can choose your dictionary, new SI dictionary, dollar physics, statistics, export dictionary, backup, ResTor, printing. Yeah. I think that's how most of these are set up. It looks like it's like print out your puzzle. Then we had some of them that actually let you type it in on the screen. Delete dictionary, return, help. Printing something right now. Yeah. The 3D print. Yeah, you're still working on those. I guess you got a new revision on the design maybe. Interesting though. Restore being ResTor. Oh, not like that. So you have to hit the return button to back up there and not close to, whoop. Hint of the day. And apparently we needed 2 of them. Option for classroom puzzles, standard puzzles, preset word puzzles, special interest puzzles, lattice maintenance. Lattices. Whoops. Kind of has like a little, well, it did. Wasn't it showing a thing at the bottom saying what the buttons actually do? And now it's not. Well, oh, there it is. Come back. Save paper by solving your puzzles right here on the computer. Select the puzzle to be solved from among all of the puzzles you've made regardless of the dictionary. There is a scoreboard function to let you know how you are going, and a cheat function if the going gets... They didn't size that quite right to be able to see the entire message. What about the lattice maintenance? You can select just one lattice out of the pool of available lattices, or create a new one and give it a name of your own choosing. You can edit the new or existing lattice and save it to disk for future use, or delete lattices for which you have no further use. That's odd. So you put like the shape of the grid separate from the actual puzzle. When the going gets tough, the tough get. Well spoken. Registration, easy via email. Okay, so you type in all the stuff, it does a thing. 44 Australia bucks. Cancel. So, no puzzles to solve. Select puzzle. Dictionary. English. No puzzles to solve. Dictionary. Bibble. No puzzles to solve. Asternmy. No puzzles. Aerith. No puzzles. Roman. No puzzles. Well then, they don't even give us any demos. Dollary dues. Puzzle. Maybe we have to puzzle construct first then. Let's make a special interest puzzle. Okay. Yeah, untitled. That's good. May. Sure. Actually, not May. It's April. Yes. April. Looks good to me. Make it. Fascinating. Oh, okay, we can actually cancel it, I guess, by hitting the button, but... Is it brute forcing a crossword? Yeah, I don't know. All I did was click on the Roman button. Stop. Make interrupted. Backfill dictionary? Oh, how about English? Try it. Make. Okay, that that was more productive. Oh, but it doesn't stop. So if we stop and then return, now if we click on solve. Okay, so now, so that means if you look at it while it's generating the puzzles, you get spoilers. Across the physical unit for measuring power. Volt. Down, strong Australian horse. Yeah, I'm gonna know that. 6th month of Jewish calendar. Across fuss, across mariner. Is it Seaman? Seaman. Why not? Down, consume. No, because that would be eat, E-A-T. How do I... Okay. Use the space bar to clear that out. Okay, consume, E. We're not solving the whole thing. We're just taking a look at it. Down, gigantic star in Cetus. I don't know astronomy well enough to do that. Get that one first, yeah. Down, overjoy. I don't know. Down, part of verb to ride. Part of verb to be. Down, proclaim. Across, burn slightly. Down, his gas law applies at constant pressure. Across, scoffs. Across Republic in West Africa. Oh, well, this is functional. It works. I have no idea what 44 is in US. Email delivery of the CWE key and registration number is 44. Postal delivery of disks and user manuals is 50. Print is almost done. Nice. Miscellaneous functions. Watch this space. I don't think I've ever seen a program with a watch this space button before. User options. Use all words during make, show letters during make, display hint of the day, include solution in lattice, period after clue number, pattern density. Oh, and they didn't use the normal control for that. They're just like, no, just make our own thing, put some buttons and a label. Seems good. $44 dues is about 28 freedom bucks. Did you look back though to what year was this return? Does it say about 1997, so you have to look up what the conversion rate was in 97. Yeah, doing good so far. But now they also had the Crossword Express player. This is a companion program to Crossword Express that allows you to play on screen the crossword puzzles created by Crossword Express. Were you allowed to share this one with your friends? apparently accepting something. Sure, why not? Player version 1.0 beta. Uh-oh. Open puzzle. What did they got? Okay, this one at least has some puzzles already in the folder here. No cheat. Golfer's Mound towards the stern. Posed. River in central Switzerland. Meter which measures electrical resistance. Wah! Yep. We escape the crosswords until we get into crosswords that are not named crosswords. The EDIS? Crypto, version 2.0, cryptogram puzzle game for Windows. Crypto is a Windows version of the popular cryptogram puzzles often found in puzzle books or the Sunday paper. The shareware version comes with 250 puzzles to keep you entertained for days. The registration fee of $12.95 gets you over 10,000 additional puzzles and instructions on how to construct your own puzzle files, now with complete online help. Oh, nozzle was too far away on the first layer, so the sprues didn't work and it warped like the last one. Womp womp. 07 for the dead print. One of these days, you're going to nail it. Okay. Thank you for trying the shareware version of Crypto. Evaluation period is 30 days. Should still function fine, but I'll just wobble a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, it's not so bad then. Okay, yep, so this is one of these where you swap out the letters. Oh, frequencies, that's nice. Oh, select a plain text character now? What do you mean by that? Up here. Oh, okay. I see. So you actually take the letters here and then you put them down here. Yeah, or ding, 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 ding simulator. So in this case, the first few of these should follow the proper thing, right? It's be like R S T L N. No, it looks kind of like junk, so that's probably not quite right. I mean, RST, L, and E. I don't know if that's actually the right order on those. That's just kind of like the order it comes out in Wheel of Fortune. All right, little hint. How do you do that? Hint. Little hint. Ciphertext character S is really a Y. Oh, that's all it does. Oop. 9744 is 35, according to some random historical converter. All right. But hey, magic number 35. Hooray. What happens if you do a big hint? Ciphertext character X is really an H.
8.
8?
8.
Is it just a coincidence that H is the 8th letter of the alphabet? Gotta wonder. Alt B. All right. Give me all the hints. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, oops. Oh, not even C. 8.
8.
Yeah. Something about it's not the pollution that's causing the problem. It's all the impurities in the air and the water that's doing it. Well, 10,000 puzzles. The design is a bit irritating, but it's functional. And it's only... Oh, and it crashed when it closed. Wow. Hopefully that won't cause a problem for us. That was kind of the global error dialog. Irritating?
8.
Yeah. Right, 12.95 though. Yeah, 12.95. So 12.95 for 10,000 puzzles isn't bad. But the next one after that is Cryptographer, a word game program to solve cryptograms. This program requires that Microsoft Windows version 3.1 or later is installed, a VGA or higher resolution monitor, and a mouse attached. All right. Also, is this about the halfway point on here? Maybe a tick or two past the halfway point. How are we doing for time? Okay, yeah, we're fine. We might be able to clear out this whole category. We'll see. Well, maybe not. It's always difficult trying to figure out how to split these up. Oh no, not one of these again. All right, copy files. Put it on the desktop. Copy to subdirectory, copy. Okay. So this catalog program is in itself made with Visual Basic. So sometimes we run into programs that they were made in Visual Basic, and so their installer does not want to install because the catalog is running. So we have to close that, go to the copy that we made on the desktop, and then could not copy ver.dl underscore to Windows /ver.dll. Okay, let's see. Let's just take a peek. Actually, is that even the right place for it? It would have been like, wait, no, ver.dl. That's weird. Okay, we'll kill that and try this again. There it goes. Could not copy files because no. At least that was easy. Oh, that was easy. Just go in there and delete the file. But strange though, it wasn't actually a DLL file. It was a .dl file. And here it is down here. This is Cryptographer 3.0. I was not done reading that. Oh well. Click on any letter, double click on a word, or use the keyboard. Hidmf, mfz, swunge, Gpixwh. Okay, so it's the same, exact same kind of puzzle, but just a different way of doing it. I'm going to guess. Show me a. No, because show of. That could be, but why does this keep? I just not like it because there's already a letter here. I'm not sure. Something. No, because that needs to be the same as that. So this is either A or I. You sympathize with the not being done reading that. Yeah. In fact, we got the evidence to show it too. Good old Professor Oak talks way too quickly, huh? Schaff of the Foswiznij. A or I? What is this? So the top part is the original letter and the bottom is a replacement? Or is it the other way around? Okay, so I clicked on F, and then I click on C. Okay, so that shows that I replaced the F with the C. I'm just not particularly good with these kinds of puzzles. Show me the solution. Ah, okay. This is a simple cryptogram with hints you can't miss. I'm sure you can figure it out. It has words like people and the, which always helps. Louis A. Jansen. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle in 2 minutes and 32 seconds and or clicked on the solve. However, you took 6 minutes and 9 seconds in penalties. Therefore, your total time is 8 minutes and 41 seconds. Yeah. It's put you in the upper 100% of the population. Prepare registration. Oh. $10 per copy. Is this $2 shipping? Okay, so email delivery for free. Here within the upper, everyone in the whole wide world, yeah. Glad that's so easy to mute. I'm just like, oh, it's coughing time. Oh, you can write a check to Forget-Me-Not Shareware. Okay, so the file has... So it's a single file, but it has 30 different puzzles in it. Quit. Now we got to bring the good opportunity to close all this stuff down and start from fresh. Crypto. So that one was Cryptographer. Oh, Cxword. It's another crossword. Centaurus Crossword for Win95. The crossword puzzle is the most widely played word game, which is familiar to everyone. This program combines that entertainment while providing puzzles with educational value. And thank you for 8. Features include saving and restoring of incomplete puzzles, printing puzzles, word auto check, clue auto advance, word hints, vowels, consonants, letters, and background style patterns. I think that's a new feature. I don't think any of these have had background style patterns yet. Educational value. Yeah. I don't feel like you can learn anything directly just from a crossword. You need, like, if you don't already know the answers, you would kind of need the ability to look up and do research on the topic. CXP files, huh? Okay, there it is. Ooh. That was okay. Oh, this program is an unregistered version for evaluation use only. It is distributed as shareware, it's yada yada, etc. 14-day trial. So we get the first puzzle in each of the current 12 puzzle files. And if you continue to use it, you're supposed to register. Then you can get all 201 available puzzles. So it's $10 registration. Auburn, New York. Okay, so interesting diamond. I guess that's their background pattern that they were talking about. Botany, Earth, Nations, People, Science, Things, USA. Some assortments of different sizes. Zoology. Bodies of water, mountains, rivers. Science, element symbols. Okay, so you can't... Wait, you can click on... Okay. Oh, gold. I saw that one. PB. Lead. I'm like not good. I know some I know some periodic table symbols. I don't know all of them. Ah, well, it's functional. And so functional is always good. Hey, animated about icon. That's a nice touch. 8. Hydrogen, yes.
8.
Like 8. Is there an 8 down?
8.
Right there. Huh. It's really weird sometimes whether it wants it to do it or not. Oops. Oh, that's not enough. Wait. Okay, well, I take back what I said about this being functional. It changes its mind rapidly as to whether it actually wants to switch between clues or not. Yeah, now it's stuck on across and it won't go back to down. Wait, now it's on down. What is the deal with that? Oh, print without answers, with answers, or partially solved puzzle. Interesting choice of icon for the print dialogue. Actually, interesting in general. They decided every single one of these buttons needed to have an icon to go along with it. Save before exit? Nah. No, we're good. Hey, now we get to the one as mentioned earlier. Enigmacross. Solve and construct professional acrostics on your Windows computer. New features include scrollable clue list, sound card support with speaking messages, dictionary, hot link access, and extensive online help. Includes 5 professionally constructed puzzles by some of the top names in the industry. Easy to install and uninstall. That sounds a lot like what it said about one of the previous things on here. Oh, that's right. This said this is from the same company, so... Oh, you didn't know that emote was a thing? Oh, the various things popping up there? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has some weird built-in ones at times. Like colon, right parentheses, you know, your standard... standard smiley that gets turned into a basic one. Okay, got it. That version, yeah, nothing though. Guess if you want to keep it in text form, that's a good way to avoid it. Ah, yes, with the same message at the beginning. Okay, yeah, it's from Crossdown. This time we know we want to tell it solve instead of open. Comical? Electromagnetic spectrum measure, 2 words. Kabbalistic word having magic powers, jargon. Groundskeepers reaper, 2 words. Blank O'Clock High 1949 film. Guess 11 because that's the only thing that fits, right? Interplanetary megastellar hydrostatic. Oh, do we have to do this up here? 11, okay. It blew on August 27, 1883. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Huh. Weary Willie creator Kelly blank. Noodles layered with cheese, meat, and sauce, baked. Ah. Lasagna. Don't know the movie. Probably not. Okay, so this covers up the thing when it's there. Like a Grebe's foot? Talk noisily and stupidly. Gape. 4 letters. Feature found on a remote control, 2 words. Fast forward? No. Blab. Oh, for the other one? Maybe? I don't know. What is on CHANNEL? Channel up or down? No, I don't think I'll fit. Not sure. Battery door? Backspace does not. Backspace just highlights it. You have to use the spaces to clear it out. Skin, husk, bark, peel. Sensitivity to art and beauty. Turned to go in a specific direction. Rare metal used in color TV tubes. Oh. I can't get no satisfaction. There we go. Payments to the church, 10%. Tithe? I don't know. I don't know spelling really either. T-I-T-H-E. Expressing unrestrained emotion, overflowing. To the get on the plane again. Reboard? Oops. I don't know, it doesn't make much sense. Class of free-moving one-celled animals. Oh, stimulant in coffee, tea, or chocolate. Oh crap, I before E, except caffeine or EI, okay. I was having to I just have to look at both of those and be like, does that look right? Oh, Confederate coadjutor helper. Newton established several of these. Laws of physics? Laws? He's typing, yeah. Put asunder, distinguished, left, no. Diffusion of fluids through a membrane. Oh, osmosis. Yeah. Chatters unintelligibly. Is that babbles? B-A-B-B-L-E-S. I don't know why I'm suddenly more interested in this one than I was in the other ones. Any living thing. Any living thing. Life form? Captain, no life forms detected. We're trying to type osmosis, but the stupid phone wasn't working. Yeah. Yeah, I know, given the choice between keyboard and phone, obviously I prefer keyboard. Actually, I think I used a... I have one here, don't I? Yeah, got a OTG cable. So plug that into the Type-C on the bottom of the phone, plug a USB keyboard in. So if I have to type on the phone for a long period of time, hey, genetic life form and disk operating system. Yeah. We know how that works. Get the neurotoxin ready. Plank, E-L-S-R-C-L, wheels. Oh well, this is. I feel like this has been like the most interesting thing that we've seen as far as this crossword-esque and crossword-adjacent thing goes so far. What do you think he was voice chatting so much? Ah, that's a good point, yeah. I've tapped that a few times. I might actually could use that more frequently now, because I think the problem with that was that when you use it, it sends your voice recording off to the cloud servers, and then it processes it and sends the text back to you, which when I was on the DSL, that didn't work out so well, but now we have magical internet that will never have any of those kinds of problems ever again. Well, close that down. Fruitcakes. Oh, from Dynotech Software. Multimedia Windows puzzle game. Build fruitcakes with falling fruit. Coax the friendly frogs. Hey! Frogs into helping you keep the fruit flies away. Work quickly to avoid the early frost and unexpected fruit harvest. Worried about these obstacles keeping you from completing your task? No problem. Turn on Cheat Box. Requires 386 or better, 4 megabytes RAM, Windows 95 or Windows 3.1 or 3.x. Guess it works on the other one too. 256 VGA, mouse and joystick, sound $20. Yeah, that was their standard price point for all the Dynotech stuff. Almost wish you could train it though. Some words it just blatantly misses and for no reason.
Frog.
Yeah. Yep, frog. Yeah, I have the option of several different models for Whisper, which is what does the real-time captioning here. And the bigger models recognize more words better, but they are slower and they require more VRAM to run. Okay, fruitcakes. Wait, fruitcakes tech notes? Oh, they all have tech notes, okay. Hey, same studio logo from one of the Boxes games. Ooh, yep, that's a fruitcake. Okay, standard nag screen. Okay. I know that sound. Oh, nice icons, though, for slow, medium, and fast. Jet-propelled turtle there. Stick with slow. So how does this work? Can I figure it out just by... It's like exactly the same as Boxes, except that now the icons are fruit. Oh, look at that. It's got instant teleport from one side to the other. I'll put the bananas first. I need one more. No, 2 more. Okay, there we go. Double grapes. Okay, so Dr. Mario again, but different somehow. What's in the cheat box? Wouldn't it be great to cheat? Order fruitcakes and cheat all day long for all we care. See the order form for ordering information. Oh. Yes, this is just Boxes again. Can you teleport into an occupied space from the other side? Oh, you want science. Going to build a wall. We have our wall. Okay, the wall stops you. So you can only wrap around when there's no wall. Crawling along the bottom there for a second. And we'll go wham and wedge into that. Also, can't possibly forget what their website is. That's vitally important to have. Maybe that's not there in the registered version. I don't know. Do you really want to leave this great game? Yes. Developed by Neon Games, neongames.com. Strange. Does this say published by Dynotech, but made by somebody else? Odd. Okay, so what do they have in the cheat box? Fruit Killer, View Next, on or off, Skip to next level, Gravity Pool. Curious about that, but it doesn't tell us what it does. Like, if you want to find out, pay the $20. Gti Wordgrid, GTI. Wordgrid 2.1, word puzzle generator. You can play puzzles on screen or print them out to play later. You can even export them to a file as it's another crossword game. You can use your own words or the built-in list to make the puzzles. Great for teachers to make puzzles of spelling and topic-related words. Features a 3D look, sounds, and animated buttons. Requires Visual Basic runtime. Visual Basic, but it lets me install it. It must not have been made with the specific version of Visual Basic that the catalog was made with. Completed, close that, launch it. Okay, Graham Technology and Information. Shareware product, not free, 30-day evaluation, £10 sterling or $20 US for registration. Okay, let's see what it is. Is it crossword? Level, obvious, simple, moderate, complex, difficult, or whiz kid. Try obvious. Send output to screen. I dream of Genie. No, Bewitched. Yeah. I dream of Genie was like the bling noise. That's the nose twitch off of Bewitched. Ooh. I like that sound. We'll go back to screen though. Yes. AdWords. We gotta make our own words. All right. I like the noise that has been used as printers in a lot of places, but it actually turns out it's like an MFM hard drive. All right. Butts. Shitpost. Roomium. Bowser. Trebek. Mitch. Yeah, that's good. Done. Create the puzzle. Oh, okay. I see. Broomium. Nice sounds, yeah. It's a poor representation of the I Dream of Genie sound. Yeah, there's no way I can mimic that properly with my voice. Okay, so it's actually like it's a word search instead of a crossword. I'd like to find one there. Butts. Come on, butts. Got it. And it's a nice bling. Hey, shitpost. Got it. Word search that crosses out the words when you find them. Yeah. Yeah, it takes them off the list. Cheat. Boing. It's kind of cool. Animation effect. Triple exclamation points on the well done. But that was obvious. What does it look like on WizKid? So what have they done that's different about this that's supposed to make it more difficult? Maybe it just means they have horizontal, vertical, and diagonal. Yep, there's verticals. There's shitpost backwards. No diagonal stuff, so it looks like they just add backwards and down. So 20 bucks. Next one, Hexmaze. It's a program that draws hexagonal mazes. Ooh. Been so long since we had the other maze generator. Up. Straight to the point. Size 3. 5. Okay. Generate. Ah, yeah. Can actually play them on the computer though. You just kind of pretend you're doing the maze with that. Option to print though. Yeah, of course that won't work here. Let's go for broke. Let's see the big one. Ooh, there it is. Okay, maximum size. Nice. Made with the Microsoft Foundation classes. That's shipped with C++, like Visual C++ since forever. I always found it confusing to use. At least we have better user interface options nowadays for designing stuff. Hierophant. A solitaire puzzle game. Why wasn't that in... Well, we'll find out in a second. Is a solitaire puzzle game in which your task is to restore the scrambled pieces of a mysterious symbol, which is different each time you play. The puzzle is rather like a two-dimensional Rubik's Cube, though much easier to solve. Are you sure about that? Hierophant is a contemplative game with no time limit. Use it to relax. You control the complexity of the puzzle to create the challenge that's right for you. Hierophant is 100% free. Have some fun on us. You sure about that? Yeah. This is gonna be a problem in it because this no problem. Whatever this is. Oh hey, family games. It's from the makers of Santa's Secret Valley and Uncle Julius and all that. Oh, lots to see and do. Home of Uncle Julius and the Anywhere Machine. Santa's Secret Valley and Twisted Tales. I guess this was before All Aboard for Santa. Okay, click Start Round to begin. Okay, so how... Aha, okay. I see what they mean now. Oh, no, actually, we did want that up there. Okay, and then this needs to be over there. Swap those out. That needs to be down there. There. Well done, Hierophant. The symbol has been restored. They can increase the size of the puzzle just like that. Yeah, that would make it take a little while longer. Exit and exit. I don't think I saw that on their website. Well, this probably has its own set of algorithms. Once you learn them, it becomes just as mechanical as putting this thing back together again. Jigsaw 2.0b. Make and solve puzzles of circles, squares, triangles, and random shapes using supplied pictures or your own. Tons of options to make the game harder or easier. Includes 5 starter pictures. Fun for all ages. You were like, what do you do? And you get it solved. Yeah. It's like, it's a similar kind of thing, almost kind of similar kind of thing, but like the columns shift across on an endless loop, and then the rows shift around in an endless loop. Delaware, Ohio. Oh, wow. Target application directory, target Windows directory, target Windows system directory. Why? What on earth? Insert registration ID? No, we don't have one of those. My concern level suddenly increased significantly. This could be like Jigsaw from Saw. Are we about to play a game in a different sense? Oh, you watch multiple videos on how to solve Rubik's Cubes and still can't figure it out. That's a lot of memorizing steps. There are certain patterns that I'm starting to get where if I look at the face of the cube, I see the pattern of colors, and then my hands just automatically do the right thing to solve that particular step. Because it's entirely just every single possible thing you want to do, there's an algorithm for it, a series of moves that does that specific thing, and then you just learn all of them. Now, for every group, for every group, so like the first two layers and then like the top cross and all that, there is a slow way of accomplishing whatever it is. But you just have to like repeat the steps over and over again until you get to the next phase. Whereas if you learn all of the algorithms, you can look at the state of that step in the process and get it done. But it is just a big old pile of stuff that you have to remember. Huh. So this is a jigsaw puzzle, huh? Guess I have to open a picture first. Puzzle 1, Puzzle 2, and Puzzle 3. Go with this one. Hey, it's Space Shuttle. We like the Space Shuttle. Make puzzle. 25 pieces. Now let's be simple with it. 9 pieces. Okay, so now what? Solve puzzle? Okay. So it yells at you if you try to put the piece in the wrong place. We do question mark, yeah. I got a clip. Okay, what's its complaint? This looks like it's pointed the wrong direction. I have a clip of trying to play Space Shuttle Project on NES, and the power went out. So I was plunged into darkness, and everything was still running because of the battery backup. I was like, well, I guess that's it. Stream's over. See y'all next time. Hit the button to stop. Flip. There we go. Your score of 55 was increased by 3 penalty points due to errors. Yeah, this is slightly jank, so it's another one where triangles. Oh, okay. So you click on a piece, then you click where it goes. But you're not allowed to place pieces in the wrong spot. It will yell at you, just like that. How do these flip? Do they flip like that? Okay. It looks like that would go there. Oh, you can cycle through all the pieces? Okay, that's nice. Flip that because I recognize the bottom of the rocket right there. Other than this being like 16 color graphics, this gets the job done and is kind of neat. What other shapes? Oh, let's look at this one. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That would be crazy. So squares, triangles, circles. Oh, okay. It's like a sheet of pogs. Putting the pogs back on the sheet. No. Flip. Pog. Got a whole box full of actual pogs. I had I don't remember if it was actually licensed from the company or not now, but the Milk Cap Maker. Yeah. So it had you put your paper that has whatever it was that you want to use, you slide it in the top, and you load a blank, you peel the adhesive back off so that it's sticky, and then you put the thing in, and then you close it, and then you push down to the top and you twist it, and it cuts out the circle and sticks it down onto the sticky side of the thing, and then you pull the lever, it pops open, and then you get it out, and you got homemade milk cap, which they didn't say pog, so maybe it was off-brand. I don't know. I bought 2 Pokemon posters, like vintage, like back in the day during the heat of the moment kind of thing, that had all original 150 on there. People didn't know Mew existed yet. And I cut that into strips and started running that through, making a complete set. Not sure if I finished that or not, but I got a whole bunch of those little tube things, you know, that you would stack the pogs up in. So I have that filled up with all the ones that I did finish making. Oh, $12 for this Jigsaw Puzzle program. Next one after that, Jigsaws Galore. Oh, Windows 95, wow, 400 games. Yep, this is it right here. Ton of games, classics, one. Over 400 games for your PC. And the CD is bright pink too. It's like look at that. I've had this since the 90s, and so this has been our long-term project to go over this thing and cover all of these. How's it going, Dumpling? Yeah. So tonight's category is the puzzles category, and there is more crossword puzzles in this than we know what to do with. So Jigsaws Galore version 2.0, the ultimate Windows jigsaw puzzle game. Shareware version comes with 10 puzzles and ability to make more, up to 4,000 pieces. Sort pieces by color and shape, arranging them around the edge if you wish. Change piece size on the fly, no need to scroll ever. Select difficulty level or number of pieces. Cool cheats! Version 2 has trays and other major enhancements. How about that? Yeah, pink. Can we just run this one? No, we got to install it. Well, that's fine. Hey, nice. Custom background for their installer. That's always a nice touch. Lost track of how many different kinds of installation programs we've seen so far, though. Sometimes it seems like they want to make their... Okay, this is different. Creating avocado halves. Creating balloon in flight. Yellow motorcycle. Dingle docks. The moon. Oh, that's where it came from. There never was a moon until the day this program was made. Every time you hear someone say peace, you just reactively think tetromino, even if it is actually a piece. Yeah, puzzle pieces. Or tetrads. You know, you're collecting tetrads in Zoda's Revenge. A friendly snowman. Dingle docks, we'll find out. There's probably like Dingle, South Carolina or something like that. Oh, is this... Yay, we did it. We erased the puzzle. Oh no, it was creating Tokyo and I just erased Tokyo by wiping the thing over the top of it. Okay, do you want a start menu? Yes. Do you want something? I don't know. Okay. It's getting late. What was that again? Jigsaws Galore. Okay. See, this is why I put all the pre-installed stuff into the exclamation point folder, because after every stream of Windows 95, I just delete everything here to get us back to a clean state. Just because otherwise this would be 5 miles long trying to find anything. Jigsaws Galore. Hey! What's up, Paul? Playing Blasphemous. That's like my favorite game or something. Go check it out right now. Welcome in everybody coming in with Paul, Brandon Tato, and there's Paul as well. Yep, we're back on the CD again, but this time we're in the puzzle category. So we have seen crossword puzzles, we've seen jigsaw puzzles, we've seen cryptograms. We missed the shareware CDs. It's just not the same, you know? They're just like, well, in fact, shareware itself is just gone. Oh, hey, thank you for following. Yeah, so we have a jigsaw puzzle here. Wait, why? What's going on? Hello? Something? Anything? See who's under her desk. What? Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we get our first reboot. We get our first reboot. The sounds of a broken PC. All right, system hard reset. They do that sometimes. The games just lock up Windows 95. So you played Blasphemous about 3 years ago before the final DLC came out, so you decided to play it again in preparation for playing the sequel finally. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to refresh your mind on that. Oh, you like the backdrop? Yeah, that is one of the Windows 95 wallpapers. I should swap that out occasionally. And then down here, the chat border, I just loaded up Visual Basic and changed the title bar and then took a snapshot of it. This is an authentic Windows Media Player, screenshot. Although now that I think about it, I should have done Real Player, because that was like totally your video streaming of the 90s. Okay. Oh yeah, and the B. Let's try it again, see if it'll freeze again. The chess wallpaper from Windows 3.1. I need to see. I could probably get all the Windows 3.1 stuff and put it on here. Actually, I could probably get all the Windows 2000 wallpapers and put that on there too. Yeah, it's the B. It's back. It's back. Okay, so no Jigsaws Galore for us. We're just gonna have to. That portion of our lives is gonna have to remain incomplete. Does Control-Delete actually work? Oh, it kind of. Maybe. Sort of. No, that game hoses the system. Maybe I should compile a list of all the games that lock it up dead, and then one of these days we can set up a real. And actually, I have this monitor right over here is actually sitting on top of a real Compact Presario 2200, because it's just the right height to lift the monitor up off the desk to put it relatively in line with the other monitors. And so it's last time I checked, it still functions, but we need to get a VGA to HDMI adapter so that I could capture video off of the thing. Is it just beeping whenever you move the mouse? So back in the day, if the system froze, you'd start typing on your keyboard keys, and once the keyboard buffer was full, it only had enough room for like 20-something keys or something like that, then it would beep for every single key that you hit. And it just happens to also do it every single time the mouse moves. Basically, it's like the interrupts that are being fired by the mouse. And that's also a thing too. The mouse, I think, used to actually have interrupts back in the day. And nowadays it's just all pulled. Or maybe not. How did that work? I think I actually looked up once what the protocol was of an actual PS2 mouse, because I was curious. And then there was also the serial mouse as well. I don't know. It's all old stuff. This is all emulation, but it's supposed to behave just like the old stuff. So, you know, you get the same, all the same goodies, all the same crashes. We haven't had any We haven't had any blue screen of death yet, though. I would love to see an honest, authentic blue screen of death out of this. Okay, so Jigsaw, so 2.0b, that's the one we don't get to see. No, Galore, that's the one that didn't work. Yeah, no need to scroll ever, etc. All right. Jixxa, the award-winning jigsaw puzzle game for Windows. Jixxa includes such outstanding and user-friendly features as hint and auto-solve for a helping hand, a challenge timer to compete against the clock, up to 9 organizational boxes for sorting pieces, and rotating pieces for the expert gamesman. Gamesman, that's not a term I would use for somebody that is playing a puzzle. With many other features and options, Jixxa is the most authentic and fun jigsaw puzzle game available. Well, it's been a while since you saw a haircut. Yeah, I cut it. I cut it tonight. I was looking at myself. I'm like, yeah, no, this doesn't work. So I just did it real quick. Gamers. There you go. That's the term for it. Yeah. Actually, I was like looking at it. It was, well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, do we run it straight up as is, or do we do the setup first? Let's see if it'll work. Okay. So this is the shareware version. Click register to get more info. Yeah, there's not a whole lot on here. We got like their... Oh, here's one from Rhode Island. Woonsocket, Rhode Island. That's... I like that name. Woonsocket. Not enough to pack up and move there, just so I can have that for my mailing address. I mean, it's right up there with Quahog, Rhode Island, huh? Maybe that's why Family Guy decided that was what they needed to name it. Trademark of Rhode Island Soft Systems Incorporated. Well, how much do they want for this software? Use this form to register and receive the full registered version, which provides several additional game features as well as 12 more images, each in 4 different piece sizes for a total of 48 unique puzzle files! Exclamation point. On your choice of CD-ROMs, there are currently 2 CD-ROM editions of Jixxa available, the Premier Edition and the World Travel Edition. Does it really take a whole CD to hold 12 images? I don't know. Maybe their compression was really bad. Only the puzzle images are different. The Premier Edition contains a generalized... 8? Oh, it must be bitmaps. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to make a bitmap take up even more space. Premiere. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Premier Edition contains a generalized collection of images such as landscapes, patterns, animals, and more. The World Travel Edition specializes in images from famous locations such as the Pyramids of Egypt, the Taj Mahal, Stonehenge, and more. Okay, either edition will offer many hours of enjoyment. Fill out the form and mail or fax it with payment or credit card information. Yeah, fax your credit card number. That's a good idea. Okay, so let's see. Whoop. It goes too far. Come back. Okay. Up. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. So, registered Jixxa and received a Premier Edition on CD-ROM. It's $29.95. World Travel Edition is also $29.95. Or get both for $49.95. Okay. Such a bargain. Such savings. Got a subtotal for how many of each you want or how many of both you want. $5 for shipping. All right. Oh, this is the game. Okay, let's load a puzzle. Where's your puzzles? Backslash files. Yeah, maybe we should install it. I was like, can we just get away with running it? But I don't think it's good. Okay, put it in the Jigsaw directory. And again, I don't understand why it always takes forever for these things to make their start menu shortcuts. Program. Yes. Okay, now we got some puzzles. Power H1-L. Quadriffle-S. Maybe large and small. We'll look at the... Oh, waterfall? H. Yeah, we'll look at the... What's maybe waterfall. Oh, that's a lot of pieces. Default box. So apparently having boxes to put your pieces in is a pretty common thing, because we had that one game from much earlier tonight that had the 6 different boxes you could open and close to put your pieces in. So you can like sort all your pieces by color. Oh, for some reason, doing this sends your pieces off to the Shadow Realm. Oh. So you can select all your pieces, just toss them back down on the table in a great big heap. All right, 8.
8.
Yeah. Can't change that. Close puzzle. Do I want to save it? No. Oh, I can't even change the difficulty. I would like a puzzle with bigger pieces. Maybe that's what S means. S means small pieces. And if I do the L, thank you for 8. Okay,
8.
yeah, that does refer to the size of the pieces and not the size of the... Okay, so the boxes are just in the way for now. Let's just get rid of them. Oh, you can't... You're required to have at least one box. You can't get rid of all of your boxes. Well, this one, the pieces look a lot nicer than the one from earlier. Yeah, because the little notches that were supposed to be cut out in the pieces in that one from earlier are some of the glitchiest things I've seen in a while. This one does not have rotation of the pieces, though, so the pieces are just always facing the correct direction. So that is a huge change in the difficulty, making it easier. That goes there? Yep, sure does. This is like a castle of some sort. Did the file name have something to say about wizards? Is it supposed to be a wizard's tower? And of course, this is also starting to get the slowdown from dragging and dropping multiple pieces that are connected to each other. Okay, I want to pick up the pieces and resplat them right there. Box is in the way, but it won't let me get rid of it. There we go. Okay, well now I can understand with a screen resolution this low, I can see why you would actually want to have your different boxes. Unlike real life, though, can't just take the piece and just be like, this is close enough. Smush, smush, smush. Smash it down there with a hammer. No, not the greatest long-term puzzle-solving strategy, though. Something I always thought about would be fun is imagine if they manufactured a puzzle, like a physical puzzle with red herrings. Just like throw some extra pieces in the box that don't go anywhere. It's just, you gotta figure out which pieces are the trolls. Even better is if you have it where the piece will fit on like one side and the picture will line up. But once you get the other edge pieces in, you suddenly realize, hey, wait a minute, this doesn't the rest of this doesn't fit. I think that would be neat. Yeah, this is... I could probably lose the entire puzzle off the side of the screen. Evil genius level idea, yeah. Yeah, I just thought about it one day, and I'm like, that would be amazing. Maybe instead of solving this, what we want to do is we want to do all but the last piece. Just so I can take this, toss it off the side of the screen, and lose it. Just to see if it can be done. Oh, you noticed the scroll bars. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so what about the very far edge? Now we're scrolled all the way to the top. Can we... Oh, I don't want to do it yet. I will try to lose the puzzle when it's all solved except for the last piece. Nice satisfying noise though when you drop the piece and it latches into place. Just a basic little pop, which I tucked over the top of there. There we go. Pop. Oh man, don't try to click on the little arrow at the bottom. That'll take forever. Last piece is hiding behind the box. Yeah. Oops, that dropped in the box instead of on the puzzle. Congratulations, the puzzle is finished. Elapsed time. Yep, still let you drag the puzzle around. Now that is a cool building. I want to know where that is. Tower H.
8.
Yeah. 8.
H.
Time to find out if we can lose it. Oh, that's it. Yep, I did it. I dropped it off the top. And we are scrolled all the way to the top, so it's gone forever. Option for fast drag, scroll bar, status bar, sound, music. Choose music. You can pick your own MIDI files, pick your own MIDIs, but it doesn't come with any. Thank you for 8.
8.
Safe box locations, scroll to origin, nail or unnail. Another thing I've seen in these different jigsaw puzzle programs is the ability to nail your pieces. Boxes, picture, full screen. Not quite. Show picture? I don't think there's any way to get the puzzle back if you... Wait, scroll to origin. No, that just centers the scrolling. Unnail all. Auto solve. Okay. Auto solve at least brought the puzzle back, so... Do we already look at the registration? Yes, that's right. This was the one with the 2 CDs. So $29.95 per CD or $49.95 for both, but this one was pretty solid. You know, it actually no graphical glitches even when being emulated, and I'm sure if this was actual hardware, this would be smoother than this. I think I am emulating. Yeah, I'm emulating a Pentium 75 because that's what I had in a computer I had back in the day. What is that hand cursor? Let's see. It's doing which direction? It's doing like, there we go. It's doing like this. So kind of a reverse. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb. That's what it's doing. And I guess you all just got all-starred. Falls first was a 486 33 megahertz. It's all janky. Yeah, that's the joy of people making their own custom cursors. or just grabbing them off of the latest shareware CD. See, the very first PC I ever used was a Tandy 1000. I don't know the letters. It's SL, RL, something like that. 100 megabyte hard drive was so big. Yeah. Somewhere else in here, yeah, we do have the... it was an AST. I could not tell you the model number on that, but it had the 75 megahertz Pentium. It came with 8 megabytes of RAM. It was like a 400 megabyte hard drive. I think the sound card was a Vibra 16. Graphics. No, obviously it's just like VGA or SVGA, whatever. Oh. Upgraded over the years. I think that happens to most computers unless they're a Apple and it's just not upgradable. Pictures are bigger than that now, yeah. Yeah. Yes, Cat? What's going on, Cat? Hi. Mal? We have another visit from the cat. Here he is. Cat, say hi to the camera. Yeah, you have to let go of the chair to be put back down. There you go. It's one of the YouTube recommendations. Shadow Maiden Satsu's stream is Amanda the Jedi. She started doing an ad read, as YouTubers will do. Yes, Cat. You know what, Cat? You can have one piece. One piece. There you go. You give him too many pieces, and it ends up back on the carpet again. So you have to limit how many he gets. So Shadow notices she's doing an ad read for toys of a certain sort that women may enjoy. Oh my. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing, all right. Well, Jixxa. Next up is Jumble, a word game for Windows 3.1 and Windows 95. The object is to solve jumblegrams, well-known phrases that you can decode only by deducing which of several different possible letters to use for each letter of the answer. You can play Jumble alone or in a group, competitively, or, scroll down, cooperatively against the clock or at your own leisurely pace. One of the toy names she read out was possibly an infringing trademark kappa. Well, that's the problem with that. You know, it ain't registered. So, yeah. And beyond that, it usually only applies to whatever industry you're in, and certain types of devices and playing video games on the internet don't really have any overlap with each other. So. Does stink, though. Used to be if you searched for my name on Google, every single search result was something created by me. And now you can't even see me in the front page. Oh well. Anyway, Jumble. Play the Jumble. Jumble has to be installed. Nice gradient on the installer. Oh, another Family Games. Awesome. I always like seeing stuff from Family Games. Yes, please, start the game. Home of Uncle Julius and the Enigmacross Machine, Santa's Secret Valley, and Twisted Tales. Okay, start round. So this is another one of these, huh? Just where you're just swapping the letters out. Blank apostrophe, or letter apostrophe, letter. Actually, help real quick. What is Jumble? So your task is to decode a jumbled quotation or catchphrase. Phrase is displayed in the main window as a set of columns. See illustration below. Some columns are blank, representing the blank spaces between the words of a phrase to be found. Others may have punctuation symbols, which are often helpful in decoding the phrase. Most of the columns, though, offer several choices for the letter which should appear in that column. Your job is to pick the correct letter in each column, reconstructing the phrase. Okay, so it's actually like the other things, but a lot easier. So how does this actually work when we do this? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stopped reading that just yet. So they're arranged in rows. Most have a light blue background if you're using the default Windows colors, but one is white. This is the answer line. You win the round of Jumble when you can read off the desired quotation in the answer line. All right. I've been working on the railroad. Ta-da! Okay, yeah. So it's just an easier version of type of cryptograms that we've seen. And thank you for... Gotta look over there. Bomberman. Nice. It just shows the text on the tablet over here. I eventually need to fix it up so it shows emotes again. Oh, we're back. Wait a minute. Didn't we already... Moraff's Fancy-Jiggler. What was this other thing we had earlier? Didn't we see the Jiggler already? Concentration-Memory-Jiggler. Okay, so it's like a different version of the same thing. All right. Steve Moraff, extremely prolific shareware person with tons and tons and tons of stuff, but fancier, yes. We'll see just what that involves. Moraff's Fancy-Jiggler 1.0. Best fancy cut jigsaw game. Moraff's Fancy-Jiggler is the ultimate jigsaw game. Fancy-shaped pieces have smoothly curved beveled edges. Shapes can be very interesting and unusual. Windows 95. Spectacular photos for the puzzles, plus beautiful backgrounds. Almost an hour of classical music. You can import images of any file format as puzzles and backgrounds. 3D stats screen keeps best time and score for every variation. Includes the map, the US shape file. Every piece is a state. Includes Moraff's luscious inlaid wood collection as background option. Album player is user configurable, full screen mode with pop-up menu. Retrieve the menu by pointing to the upper left corner of the screen or by hitting M on the keyboard. Such fancy. Hello? Oh. It's doing it. Oop. Moraff. First name in lusciousness. Yeah. The puzzle has 25 pieces. Good luck. You have a puzzle? Oh, okay. Oh, that one just kind of stuck to the side there already. Nice little pop. The pieces joined together. I don't think you've seen hexagonal puzzle pieces before. Well, it's fancy. Or I remember he did say it was fancy. So it's very, very fancy. Classic FM synthesis. I'm actually just using the sound font for that, but it gets the job done. Could a little bit different sound font, but why? More period correct for our midis to sound like this. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Confused by a piece that was in the back there. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, big chunk of puzzle now. I was actually kind of expecting there to be more jigsaw puzzle programs in this category than... Like, we've actually already seen a lot of jigsaw puzzles in other categories, I feel like. Or maybe it's just because I've been doing so many of these CDs that the other CDs have had jigsaw puzzles. Yeah. Dancing grass. Oh, there it goes. Ooh.
This game took 47 moves.
That was fancy. Enigma. Done. Okay, this is what he means by his 3D wood box. That's also fancy. Yes, this absolutely exudes fanciness. Fancy jiggling. 120% of screen size, 100% of screen size. Oh, what happens if I pick the USA map? Would you like to change? Would you like the change to take effect now? Answer no if you're going to make other changes before starting a new game. I don't know. Do it. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh. This puzzle has 45 pieces. So it'll take any image and make a state shape puzzle out of it. I guess I can't blame him for only doing 45. All the little tiny fiddly ones would be a pain in the neck to deal with at this resolution. But that's cool. So that's what the shapes do. Blobs? The puzzle has 12 pieces. Enjoy. Oh, some nice blob-like shapes there. Sorry, little roadie. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess also not including Alaska or Hawaii on there either. There's something oddly satisfying about these weird shapes. But now I'm just picking up the whole puzzle and it's like snapping onto things as I set it down. It's on the... Oh, okay, that worked. We get the fancy once again.
This game took 22 moves.
Yeah. I don't need to actually do that. Do I just hit done? Okay, no problem. Now, play next MIDI piece, play previous MIDI piece, open and play album. Oh, he has his own file format. ALB for a MIDI album. Does it have something where I can see... Can I see a list of all the songs that are in there? Edit or create MIDI music album. Okay. This is this is a bit jank. I see. So you click on this button and it lets you swap out for different MIDI. And then you apparently use these buttons to change the order. That's special. We will not be saving that. Well, time to exit Fancy-Jiggler. But he's coming back.
Please honor our hard work. Call now and order this fantastic game.
Every time they got that extra screen, but you gotta wait a little bit for it. Hi, Catherine. What's up, Catherine? You're so tiny. The Zhong CD. Fancy-Jiggler is included. 20 exquisite games. 150 tile sets. 5 hours of classical ragtime and original music. That'd be cool. Maybe I need to look on eBay and see if anybody's got the authentic vintage. Oh, this fantastic game. Yeah. See if anybody's got authentic vintage Moraff CD. We are approaching the end of our puzzle exploration. Scroll bar at the bottom. So it's time for the final countdown. Oktagon, spelled with, or is it Oktagon? Well, I'm Oktagon if you're Oktagon. Gives you 2 puzzles in one. First comes direct from the caravan of Geometricus the Gypsy in our shareware game, another family games. Uncle Julius and the Anywhere Machine. It's a shape puzzle in which your task is to combine a set of irregular pieces into an octagon, 8-sided figure. In Oktagon's second puzzle, known by the exotic name of Game 2. Gasp. You have to realign 6 nested octagonal rings by rotating them into position. It looks easy, but every time you turn one ring, 1 or 2 others turn as well. You have to plan carefully to win this one. Oktagon. There you go. Another one we got to install, but we get to see their nice installer again. See, it's a nice gradient. One of these days, we're going to start the full playthrough, though, of Uncle Julius and the Anywhere Machine. Yeah, because if you go to their website, familygames.com, which still exists, all of their old shareware games, they have a registration key generator now, so you can get your own fully registered copy of all of their games for free. Okay, first one, just arrange the shapes. Just arrange the shapes. Okay. Oh, with rotation. I see. Wasn't really wanting to snap into... Oh, wait, that was it. Come on. Okay. So after like the shape rotates out from under your cursor, it'll wind up rotating the other shape instead. Okay, that's it. Because color cycling. So that's 4 pieces. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces.
8.
Okay, and then game 2. Oh, just line up the dots. Okay. So you got to figure out which ones rotate together. Oh, actually, when you mouse over it, it shows you which ones are going to rotate together. I see. Well, I could figure that out eventually, but you know, we got a category to finish, so we'll move on. Order Out of Chaos will grab your attention. Computer Gaming World nominated this Windows game as a Shareware Puzzle Game of the Year. Images of meaning and beauty have splintered asunder, but with sharp eyes and quick wits, you can impose order upon chaos. Features 45 minutes of delightful music by Chopin. Fully functional shareware from Pinnacle Software. Additional puzzle sets may be purchased from Pinnacle. Requires Visual Basic runtime. And in theory, we can run it without installing. No illegal ooh. Okay. Illegal function call. Puzzle. Bottom. Order Out of Chaos. Execute. We'll do the install this time. Pinsoft. Installation completed successfully. Nice. Wow. All right. Free sample puzzle set. Aha. Okay. Need some help on this one. Basic concept. A puzzle is made up of 48 tiles, i.e. pieces, is jumbled up twice per second. 2 tiles switch places. When you notice that one of the tiles is where it belongs, or 1 square away, click on it, it will snap into place. Continue playing until all the tiles are where they belong. Oh, okay. The number of tile positions that are 1 square away from a particular position depends on where it is on the playing board. A tile at A can jump to 8 places. Nice number. If it belongs at one of them, a tile at B or C has 5 places it can jump to. A tile at D has only 3 places it can jump to. Of course, if a tile is already in the right place when you click it, it doesn't have to jump to an adjacent square and will snap into place right where it is. Each game is made up of 10 puzzles. 10 puzzles equals a puzzle set. A typical game playing all 10 puzzles takes 2 to 4 hours the first time you play. Once you are familiar with the puzzles, you will be able to complete a set in less time and with a much better score. Preview? Oh, okay. So, I want to say Order Out of Chaos free sample puzzle set. And then it's Order, Chaos. It's kind of like weird morphing text. Also, we got laser beams up and down the left and right side here. And then Order Out of Chaos free sample puzzle set upside down. Preview done. So that needs to be like way down there. Yeah, that one's done. Okay. It snapped. This is kind of irritating. How much do they want for this? That's just explaining the shareware concept. Music info. Oh, music setup for maximum flexibility. Music is played by the Windows MIDI mapper. If you can hear the sound effects but not the music, open the Windows control panel, then the MIDI mapper. Different sound cards have different names for their setups, but the usual selection is All or Basic FM. Do not select Extended FM, as this actually provides only half of the sound channels. A little background information on Chopin as well. How to play hint strategy, music info, technical support, order. Only 39 when he died. Yeah, tuberculosis, man. Of course, you'd see a significantly higher number of people dying young back when medicine was not exactly up to modern standards yet either. So we can order shareware. No, that just tells us about shareware. Order new puzzles? Oh, yeah. Older than Chopin. I got a while to go. Not too much while, though. You know, 1985. The more you order, the more you save. 1 set, $5. 3 sets, $12. 6 sets, $17. Order all 9 sets for just $22. Because it's so great now. I mean, comparatively speaking, at least we don't have bloodletting, so that's kind of a positive. Jumble Geometrics, Kids Decade, Philosophical Ponderings, Ook Advanced Volume 1, Travel Photos Volume 1, Fantastic Fractals, Ook Advanced Volume 2, Travel Photos Volume 2, Brain Burn, very hard. I'll order 9 copies. Yeah. That's the best way to save the most. The more you order, the more you save. Oh, this one's just called Puzzles. Okay. Oh. Puzzles from Ancient Egypt in full color, from Ramses, Colossus to Cairo marketplaces and the pyramids. Windows puzzle game. Extremely flexible. Choose any number of pieces from 4 to 2,000. Hall of Fame for your best scores. Save puzzles, solution hints, music, sound effects, a simple user interface, and much more. Again, with the readme.bat file. I don't know why they thought that was the better option than just opening Notepad. Nice gradient, but this is just a standard installer. Going into program files instead of root of the C drive, that's another plus. VBX, so that was made with Visual Basic. Those were Visual Basic extensions before OCX, like ActiveX controls, kind of took over as the standard. And then nowadays, you just bundle the entire thing in your actual application folder. You don't even have like system binaries anymore for most of this stuff. Puzzles. No. File name Egypt. Application, Scully. Oh wait, would it be Winzle? Now on day 1 of our 30-day evaluation period. Yeah, that's it. So Cascoli put out a ton of puzzle packs that all use their same Winzle software. And this is a special Winzle puzzle set. New game. So, these are our sample photos. So we got this one and we got that one. Ultimate Noob Sauce. We'll do that 2x2 puzzle. Unregistered copy is limited to 10 by 10. Hey, I know that. This is a sound from Jezball. Yes, this has got the left click to select a piece and then right click to actually do the swap. Registering order form. So this is a special version. On registration, you will receive a collection of 16 high-quality puzzle images of Egypt. King Tut Mask, Caramel Pyramids, Cruise Ship Nile River and the Luxor, Detail Tomb of Ramos, Valley of Nobles, Detail Hatshepsut's Obelisk, Horus Edfu Temple, Column Detail Edfu. I like that enough to do 3 pictures of it. Jezball. Yeah, that's not going to be on here right now, but I am in possession of Jezball. Yep, so 16 images for $20. So more than $1 per image. $5 shipping USA, Canada, $6 elsewhere. How did you obtain your copy of Egypt puzzle? Where? Pink CD. When? I don't know. 1990 something. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't see that. That is one that I think that's going to be a 16-bit application, so problematic running it on 64-bit. Cascoli, it accepts checks in US only. Blue credit cards, how? On their AOL? It's cute though. Got this little balloon taking the sign up for the animation there. Oh. Ding. Closing in on the bottom now. Quiptics Cryptograms. Another cryptogram. Real cryptograms on your Windows computer. All the challenge and enjoyment of solving cryptograms exactly like the ones found in newspapers or magazines. Make your own cryptograms instantly. Just type in a favorite quotation and click a button. Quiptics encodes the text automatically. You can print out Quiptics cryptograms to give to others to solve. Again with the print feature. Gotta install it. Butzlol. Everybody's favorite company. Oh, another one to go into the Crossdown subdirectory. Yes, please launch it. Save me the effort of locating this. Oh, yes. And again, with the very, very intense nag screen. Exact same interface as all of their other stuff. Just the puzzle itself will be different. Let's take this one. Okay. Well, yep, it's another one of these. I'm sure it gets the job done. Having the thing that displays what the letter counts are would definitely be helpful, but looks like they're all like, nope, you don't get that. How much was the registration for that one, though? There it is. Help. How to order. So you get the latest version of the software available. The next major upgrade at a significant discount. 100 professionally constructed cryptograms. I wonder really how you professionally construct a cryptogram. Like, that's an odd concept. Oh, $19.95 in US, $23.95 in Canada, $25.95 overseas in US funds. Ooh, now we have Slider and Jigsaw Puzzle. For ages 4 and above, helps to improve problem-solving skills, contains many options including the unique twist of having the pieces colored in only when they are in their correct locations. Prize is awarded upon successful completion of each puzzle. It requires Microsoft Windows 3.x or above. 8. 2 meg of RAM, mouse, Windows-compatible sound card, recommended but not required. Yeah. Install or ZZ Color. Whoa. Okay. Z&Z Color is a shareware product as such as, etc. So $15 for whatever this is. Is this the actual... This is a... Oh. This is like a color by numbers thing. This is just like loading a black and white picture in Paint and using the Paint bucket tool. 15? They said 15, right? Your eyes. Yeah. Yes, magenta. And hang on. If it's like, what are the colors? It's like bright yellow and bright red for hot dog stand. I got hot dog stand set up as the currently configured theme over on the Windows 3.1. Oh, that erases everything. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that did the weird optical illusion. I was looking at that and then it cleared and my eyes saw the after image of the inverted colors. Okay, so you got mystery mode where nothing is marked. You got numbers for colors. You got letters. And then the letters, of course, changes the numbers to letters down on that as well. What's this? Oh, and you can do shapes. And what? Wait, what is this? Ding. So this is like surprise mode, where you match up the shape on the button with the shape for the guide, so you don't know what you're actually getting until you fill in the color. Zoom in and out, I should hope so. Oh, and this is all the same stuff here. So they got the toolbar buttons, but they also have it in the options screen as well. Fit in window. Oh, is that what that is? That is a ZZ background. I suppose. Show completed picture. Ah. Okay, so $15. Yeah, what a bargain. Was that actually the slider in Jigsaw Puzzle? Thanks for purchasing Z&Z software games. Custom installer, I guess. Install audio files. Oh. Oh, was that not like the actual game, just like an extra thing that was in there, or?
Welcome to Zoe, Zachary, Color.
Oh, Zoe and Zach. Okay, yeah. We've seen something else from them, I think, as well, because I think they say somewhere in here that this actually went towards their college fund or something like that. Free bonus game? The free bonus game, Z&Z Recall, is available only with the purchase of the Z&Z Games package. It is a memory game where a variety of items is displayed on the screen. Take a real good look, then press the go button. Can you guess which item was removed? If you and or your children love the other Z&Z software games, they're sure to be crazy about this one too. Loaded with options for beginners to experts, it will entertain you while improving memory skills for hours and hours. Be nice if this screenshot was bigger. Okay, then so yeah, it is It is color by numbers, though, on this one.
Thanks for playing with me. Come back soon.
So that's the difference. You get the sound effects if you install it, but you don't if you just run it off the CD. Oh, almost done. Now we have Squark for Windows. Squark is an exciting action arcade marble game from Salou Software. The objective is to guide your marble through a maze, capturing squares by traveling all four sides. Watch out for the dreaded green marbles that will try to stop you from completing each action-filled level. Squark is packed with features and is fun for both young and old. Are you up to the challenge? Addictive! Double exclamation points. We might possibly have seen this one before on a different package, but we'll soon find out. Shortcut, yes, please. Squark. I have a few like actual Salou soft games that actually came on individual floppy disks. I got some of them kicking around somewhere. Okay. Press any key to, keys. Okay, so we're trying to interesting. I mean, if you think about it, it's basically Pac-Man, just packaged differently. Because effectively, if there were just dots on all four corners of these squares, it wouldn't be any different. And the little green dots are like the ghosts, except apparently they don't actually chase after you. They just patrol the maze semi-randomly. Level complete. Also, I don't think this remotely counts as a puzzle. I would have maybe put that up in the arcade category instead. Made with Macromedia. That's cool. Super Marble Solitaire V 1.30. Challenging puzzle for Windows 95. This game not only allows you to play on different style boards with animated pieces, you can even design your own board. Wait, no, you can even design your own board. Name your board design and enter your name as the designer. There is extensive online documentation that explains how to play well by using move patterns from Rinware. Another readme.bat file. When setup is complete, you may remove Super Marble Solitaire by deleting its installation directory. Uninstall? What's that? Is there a method to the madness? Is there a way to beat this classic game? Be sure to check out the game strategy tips in the online documentation. Pattern moves make solving the classic game or other games easy. Oh, okay, so it's like Marble Solitaire, okay. Which it says Super Marble Solitaire. Classic. Oh, this is a fully functional, unregistered version for evaluation use only, etc., etc.
Solitaire.
Solitaire. But the wrong kind of solitaire. But we don't care. Oh, that fade out. I understand that I may use Super Marble Solitaire only for evaluation, that any other use requires a purchase of a registered version. Okay, but remind me again next time. Remind me again after day. Remind me again in a week. I have a very good memory. 2 weeks. Oh my, yeah. So back in the solitaire category, there was a particular maker of card games that when you'd launch the game, it would do the sexy solitaire voice, or if you opened the about screen. What happens if I tell them I have a very good memory? I agree. Okay. Okay, drag and drop. Nice animation on the marbles when they move over to the other side there. Try again. You didn't even get it down to one marble. I think also ideally you want the final marble to finish in the center position. How does design game work? Classic. The cross. Longbow. That doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Okay, new game. Okay, so these are arrangements. So there's classic, cross, diamond, crossbow, longbow, man in the middle, on the edge, marked on the edge, French classic, the square, a big plus, triangular. Oh, hey, there we go. So that one's too big though, but we're looking at like a Cracker Barrel right there. Hexagonal, stellar, and that's it. Well, let's see what happens if I pick this. Okay. Yeah. Triangular, okay. If I could just remove a whole bunch of these, then I could... It would be the same game. What's that? Oh, okay. Now I see, maybe. Triangular, triangular. Create. Click the squares below to set up the board. But I clicked on the triangular. Well, it looks pretty full featured. It's got, oh, there it is, triangular. Is it not changing because I already put stuff in the bottom, or I have to apply first? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Triangular apply. I wonder how you remove cells from this, or maybe you just can't. Or maybe, I don't know. Could be you mark them with the dot, or wait, no. Wait, dot would be where you place it, right? Because that would be like, you put the pegs here. I don't know. I don't want to save a file to the hard drive, so... How much is this? Help topics, ordering. Order form. Super Marble Solitaire. Register by check. Ohio. Lynn Mayfield. Here we go. $19 each. Plus $2 shipping for orders outside US and Canada. Not as bad as it could have been for what it is. And if this is your favorite style of game, then, you know, it might be just what you were looking for. Last two. Windows puzzle game. Stunning images from around the world in Super VGA color. The ultimate Windows puzzle game. Extremely flexible. Choose any numbers of pieces from 4 to 2,000. Hall of Fame for your best scores. Save puzzles, solution hints, simple mouse interface, and much more. All puzzles use original photography. This could be some more... Yep, Winzle. So it's going to be another puzzle set for Winzle. So this may be slightly confusing because I think what it's going to be is we're going to still load up the same Winzle, but it's now going to have more puzzles added to the list of puzzles. So that means the other Egyptian puzzles should already be on there. Where was that at? Winzle. Yeah. Still on day 1 of the trial period. Okay, then these are the other two. Do this one. This is a nice picture. Go with 3x3 this time. That's a cute picture. So what about these puzzle sets? This sort of forms a little different. So they've got, Cascoli Windows games, normal price up to $65. They have Fictionary, Ecomaster, and Anarchy. So what, $30 a piece? Or all 3 games plus the Winzle puzzle game, regular price $95. Winzle puzzle program plus Ecomaster plus Anarchy plus Fictionary for $40. Okay. But how many images do they include with that version of Winzle? CompuServe email address. Well, we've arrived at the end. Words, v1.1, from Dynotech Software. All right. 32-bit Windows 95 puzzle game. Spell selected words by maneuvering falling letters, but watch out for various hazards throughout the game. Easy at first, but more challenging as you continue. Awesome graphics, digitized sounds, and background music. Relax and enjoy. Requires 486 or higher. 8 megabytes RAM, Windows 95, 256 color VGA, sound card optional, $20. There's that standard Dynotech price point. So this is going to be like Word Tris. I've seen that on the Super Nintendo. Also, just how complete is their dictionary file with all the words in it? So is this an early morning or a late night stream for me? What's up, Klutz? Let's see. We started. When did we start? We started a little touch late, but this is still reasonable-ish. But how's it going? I got the fiber thing now. So that old DSL 6 megabits down and 700 kilobits up crap is gone forever, and this is 2 gigabits in both directions. We're just wrapping up. We're just wrapping up the that's cool. Just wrapping up the puzzle category on the good old pink CD. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Just remembering the correct way to actually install programs when every single program. Every single program has like its own installer, and so we've caused a serious setup error to occur. Abort. Oh no. Yes, maybe. Let's install it somewhere else. It's going horrifically wrong. We will install it to spam. Yes. Okay, looks like it's going good. Finishing up the overnight shift. 2 hours left to go. Not bad. Shadow's kind of tired of the frog. That frog in particular. knock on Twitch's door and say, "We demand a new frog." It's a virtual machine. I have a real Windows 95 machine, Compact Presario 2200 sitting right over there. Frog. But I would need to get a VGA adapter. I would also probably want to get a IDE to SD card adapter for it, because reinstalling Windows 95 all the time on that would not be fun. So I'd rather just have the base install and just go whoomp, re-image the card every time we finish a stream. Because with this, I can delete the hard drive image and copy a clean one, and that takes like 1 second, and then it's done. Shadow might animate it, but grabbing the sprite rip is good for now. I want to... Yeah, that's a nice graphic. But we were looking for Dynotech. There we go. Words, Volume 1 shareware. Of course, we got a lot of good stuff out of Dynotech. That's where the follow sound came from, was from a Dynotech game. Klut's such a nerd as a kid. Actually found it fun to factory reset and reinstall everything on the old family computer. The one computer, the AST, was interesting because it had a CD and it had a boot floppy. So if you wanted to factory restore the computer, you had to put the boot floppy in and put the CD in the drive, because like bootable CDs weren't really a thing just yet. Go. NS. QI. SE. WJ. TM. Put the E there so we can get sense. Or not. KS. It fell down. WWW. Oh. Are you not spelling words at all? MD. DO. What? I don't like the looks of that. What is that going to do? Okay, it sets a letter on fire. I don't know why it has to fart when you rotate the blocks. GR. I don't have any G's or R's anywhere on here. HH. Yeah, there's a number of these games, though, and that's the reason why it would be nice to get that thing up and running eventually for this, is that there's some of these games that just freeze or are severely broken. So I feel like we would be able to take a look at those if we get some real hardware set up. I have one CD that says it's 1,000 applications on one CD. That'll keep us going basically till the end of time, but it locks up the virtual machine completely dead. Now, it does have a bunch of zip files on the CD, so we could manually go through there, but 90% of the fun is reading the descriptions that they have written for each of the programs. Oh, accidental fuck right there. F-U-K. I wasn't paying attention. EW. No. Yeah, whatever. Actually, I want to see the help file for this. Is it going to be listed here or what? Do I have to spell? Is there an active word? I didn't see anything. Hold out for now. There is an active word. Crap. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy looking at the thing. Alright, we're just going to try to spell the active word. Forget everything else. O. W. What is it? Oh, an eraser. So eraser gets rid of the letter, but the fire also gets rid of the letter too. Is it going to give us a C? Set the W. What is that? If I drop that, is it going to turn into a C? Is it a wild card? Row. Thanks, game. Thanks. There's the C finally. All right, W. Wait, I'm looking for W. Yeah. I remind myself. There's the W. Okay. How many points did that give me? Dog. Oh, that's nice. DG. You were there. Eraser. D. OG. Okay, so you get a lot of points every time you successfully make the word it once. Oh, that's convenient. Pig. Okay, level 2. Owl. Owl winds up not even like really looking like a word. Okay, well, we already knew that the registration was $20 from seeing the thing earlier, so... Do you really want to leave this great game? Yes. Well, we did it. So, another one in the books. Let me mark that off the checklist. Puzzles. Done. All that's left now is sports, strategy, and logic, trivia, and word categories. That'll be the pink CD all done. But now, all that's left to do is get our CANYON.MID. Where's my documents? There's my documents. CANYON.MID. Words wasn't in the word category. Sports. Yeah, that... Oh, and the bowling. Bowling was... Where was bowling? Was bowling in simulation? I don't know. You gotta wonder about the person that was categorizing these things. But here comes everybody's CANYON.MID. Yeah, trying to find the, okay. I can't copy and paste this. I'll have to, let's see, was that case sensitive? I don't remember. Okay. So according to this, okay, I've got Notepad up, so I can transcribe off of that. So it says folder. The icon should also change.
Frog.
One gigabyte. So I remember seeing a computer at Sam's Club that had both a 1 gigahertz CPU and 1 gigabyte of RAM. I told somebody about it, and they said, "You must have read that wrong. There's no way." I'm like, "No, that's what the computer said." So, let's see. I'm actually not sure what happens if I change the MIDI mapper on this to Sound Blaster Pro instead of OPL3. Nothing. Okay. If I could get this to pass this through to the system MIDI, then I could play it through different sound fonts. And I got a MT32 sound font and a Sound Canvas sound font. Also have a bunch of game-specific ones, but then there's one that's just called the... I don't remember now. It was a Super NES and Super Famicom sound font that it filled out all 127 instruments with different patches from a collection of games, but most of it was like Square stuff. So Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4 and 5 and 6 and all that. But anyway. It is now safe to turn off your stream. So, until next time, which is actually going to be officially Friday, because B-Boy is going to be taking breaks from the block arrangement hosting. So, I shall do block arrangement at the same time as what normally happens, but it's going to be here instead of over there. B-Boy is even going to be over here for parts of it, just to make things easier on him for a while. We will be doing it this way. So, with that said, it's time for me to do this. Oops. Actually, I can press the button, can't I? Press the button. Where are you? There you are. I don't know why you don't show up on the list. But yeah, I pushed the button. Oh, but I also need to type in the in command too. Quick, type it in before it's too late. So thank you everybody for hanging out, but I will see y'all next time. Good night. Later.